We are live with Yu-Gi-Oh! Mastered. I'm just going to get things sorted for our tournament today. Well, since we've had the tournament, it feels like we'll get that up. 3 hours and 30 minutes to countdown before that begins. I have to build something here today, which is our challenge deck. Right. This... You're a built challenge deck. Challenge series. Just gonna get this built up. So thank you everyone that contributed to this. This is what we're doing for the first part of it. Max C. Oh, bye. Cross out Designator, but yeah, can't wait for the tournament and that today. This is going to be super fun. Ash Blossom. How's things, Austin? Welcome in. Fossil Diner. Tournament join. I'll get your name in, Austin, for the tournament. At the moment, it's building this challenge series deck that has been requested for stream. Infinite Impermanence. They generously gave me one of those. Goblin out the frying pan. Jeepers, what a terrible card. Well, that's our Redbeard contribution for that one. Be a Karibo. Rainbow Karibo. One run Rainbow Karibo coming up. Okay, so we've got Kurababylon. Winged Karibo. Two times Lava Golem, okay. Cool, 2 times Lava Golem for this. This is a this is such a whack deck. Evenly matched, okay. It was 2 evenly matches that were chucked in. It's the one. So Wolf Alpha just requested one of those. Even match. Pot of Desires. Anti-spell fragrance. Well, okay. Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbits. Three, so we've got 3. So Nicole requested one of those. Buy Steel Duosworm. Enemy Controller. Very old school. Where is Enemy Controller here? Two times Enemy Controller, creature swap. Yeah, like I said, we'll build up slowly towards the stream. I'm just getting this set for a bit later on. Change of Heart. We have a copy of, conveniently enough. 3 Cyber Dragons. Cyber Valley. Okay. Terror War, okay. Terror Bonds. Big feller. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Okay, that is very interesting. Eyes White Dragon, Maiden of White. Sage. So many Sage Ofs, the Eyes of Blue. Write the whole thing out. Skill Drain from Frankie. Okay, Skill Drain. Spectre Border. Right, although Thunder King Ryo. Brittle Kaiju Center. Had Flame Kaiju. Right, you're finished. Ujo Friendship, okay. 1, 2, and we need Unity. Right, extra deck is 1 SP Little Knights. This deck is so bad. Look how bad this deck is. Divine Astal AA Zeus, we'll get Zeus. Can't believe we got a Zeus there. Let's get the cyber package. Two Cyber Twins, 2 Cyber. Well, that is the Vera base build deck all done. So that will be a challenge that we do at some part of it. So we'll get some accessories. We'll bling that out very nicely. I think that'll be part of our plan. And accessories, it's very official. Right, that's the Vera built deck. Okay, so we'll get to the solo now and get some things done. But yeah, we'll get some entries for the tournament throughout the next wee while. Great to see slow build up to the stream. You would have seen the challenge deck being built. That just shows that we're very close to finishing things. What do you think of the Vera built deck, Austin? You reckon it's a good enough deck to win until online? we're gonna record our attempts anyway. It's gonna be quite an amusing That's an amusing thing. So, we'll do that straight away. I think we'll just see. I think we can win going second. Do you reckon, Pentagon? Do you reckon we can do it? We are gonna be doing this part first, and then we'll get stuck into it. Your challenge number 1 of the 10-match series starts today, because I hit Diamond 5. There's no plateau downwards. Maybe you reckon, Austin? Maybe you reckon I can pull it off? The Vera built deck. It's got a chance. It's got a lot of disruption. If we hand trap enough times, they'll leave the game. That's what I'm kind of hoping for. Because, yeah, well, if we can get, like, Fossil Diner and a bit of Stall out, we can go first as well. One more of these to do, then we're all good. Yo, C3 Live. Yo, how's things going? Good to see you. Right, get this last bit done. I've got a tournament at some point in the next few hours. I'm doing actually a challenge that the viewers actually have set for me, actually. Viewer dueling we do a couple times a week, but you don't play meta. You can play. I can play if you like. I will just introduce the team to their deck and everything. If you want to have a battle, I can set up a duel room real quickly. Going good, Hidden White Dragon. How are you? Welcome in. Tournament day today if you want to play. But yeah, C3, I'll be quite honoured to have a battle. We'll get that set up. I won't play anything meta related either. I'll just be playing something quite fun in the duel room. So let me know when you're ready to go, and I will battle. Get that set up. So I got to get the duel room set up anyway. Here we go. Edit room. Just let me know when you're in the duel room. 3943 But yeah, this is not a duel room chat, because we've got a few things planned for today. But yeah, pretty much today we are going to be doing our viewer built deck challenge. So that has been, we've got the Diamond 5, so that's the deck that chat had built.
Booyah! Who's the man?
That's follow too, C3 Live. But yeah, that is a pretty wacky deck. Put me in as a maybe for now. Sounds like a plan. We'll go there. Dragon. So chat have donated bits and that over the last wee while for the viewer-based deck. So yeah, we'll record the first part of that, see if we can get that complete. But yeah, the strategy is going to really much involve us trying to hand trap the heck out of our opponent and try to use our creature swap change of hearts to our advantage. But that's going to be quite exciting. Showroom again. Go exclamation mark room. They'll bring it up there. 394935. Room. I can bring it up here if you like again. But yeah, I'll do the challenge part first. I think for the Mat Cup, we can get that complete somehow would be great. I dare say we are going to be struggling, but the chat have put together that deck. The next challenge in our series is a 24-hour Masochist, which will be next month, hopefully. So pretty much for that, I would need 2,400 bits, obviously, to reflect the 24-hour challenge for that. That'll be challenge number 2. So it's going to be an epic. See how far we can get the Masochist challenge. There'll be stipulations added to it, which chat can say maybe quick sell a card, or I can't open a pack for that particular win to make it a real challenge. So I've got something planned around that, but the first one's a viewer built one in our series. We are going to have 10 in this series, like challenge ones today, obviously. But yeah, the 24-hour Masochist challenge. Hopefully we can do that for when I'm on holiday. That's one of my 24-hour streams. I'll log into this account to start off the day, and then I'll change to another Steam account to start the new account. But yeah, there'll be sabotages, things throughout the day people can do. We'll change here. We'll go funsies. Yep, I'm from good old New Zealand. My deck is not eligible. Okay, what? Oh, it's 3 maxis. I had to fix some of these decks up at some point, because obviously a lot of them have not been playing in a while. Maxis obviously been hit in recent times. But yeah, best of luck. But yeah, we're good old New Zealand. We'll go first. What's your deck, C3? I'll see what it is. Howdy Noah, how's things? Just get a bit of a buffer. Turn. Yeah, how's your day going? No, hopefully it's all going good. We've got a tournament later on if you want to play. We're just at the moment, C3 Lives popped in for a duel, so we're just having a bit of fun there. I'm just very curious what they're playing. Let's see. So you're playing Cubics. Yeah, there'll be room now. There's always room for the Mat Cup. We play with odd numbers, even numbers. The more players we get, the merrier. So I've got you in. I've had Skull Servant for a wee while, so yeah, it's one of those things. I'll hit Dark Corridor. I don't want to see here. But yeah, we've actually got our challenge series today, so after this duel, we'll be heading straight to that. I'll be going over the deck and seeing how we're going to win. We're going to be recording that. And challenge number 2 is the 24-hour Masochist challenge to see how far we can get, but they'll be played out during my holiday. So yeah, we'll I have a timer on the screen counting down. People can sabotage the deck. People can say I don't get a pick for when I get a win. We have some incentives going for that during that day. And yeah, we'll have a bit of fun doing that. You know, I'll build up the account with all the gems and all the strategy. But yeah, that'll be a 24-hour stream of that one. Skull Servant's had a decent amount of a thing. It's been negated. Take any damage, which is great. Oh, the king of this. No. Is going to be quite annoying, but I got 2 King of the Skull Servants on the field. That gives me a wee bit of a hope and a wee bit of a chance. I can't wait to show you guys the deck. Everyone's contributed to that in a real positive way. We got a lot of joy out of getting sort of, we'll hit Doozer there. That's effectively negated on the field as well. It's the gate. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. I really would like to see some of the other things be hit. The graph is a bit of a pain. Don't want to be seeing Vuljam the seed either, so what do you got in that deck? We'll go level 1. The Doozer. That is negated for the turn. Have you even had a good Friday? I'm sorry I didn't stream yesterday, guys. I was really fatigued yesterday. I had a couple hours sleep before I know it. It was pretty much too late to stream yesterday. 0. Okay. You're in Tournament, Anthon. Nice to see. I will get your name in. Just note when the tournament starts, the timer is on screen when it starts. Housing Sick Palo, good to see you on stream as well. Your big shout outs. We'll hit that there as well. I'm gonna do multiple things at once. Last play you go, Masterdoll. Sick is a really awesome streamer and a good friend of the channel, so definitely check out their channel and follow today. Yeah, going pretty good. Yeah, we're just doing a friendly duel. Just got asked to have a battle before I hit the challenge series deck that we're doing. GG's, that's pretty interesting. I do see a few Cuba decks doing the round. Appreciated the duel though, like in any time. Just as long as I am sort of having a duel room sort of related thing. But yeah, that really could have put me in a predicament, that one. That particular game. Get a win with Skull Servant. Right, for the main entree of the evening. My first hand was solid. Like, I haven't played that deck in a long time, so it probably wasn't an optimized opening move, but... Hey, you gotta ride your luck in this game. That is how that rolls. But yeah, like I said, the Cubic deck can be dangerous. It can burn pretty much in one turn if not careful. So... Pretty much challenge one of the series is here. This is the Viewer built deck that Chatter built just by donating bits. We had about 10 or 11 people contribute to this deck. So this is a pretty wacky deck with all sorts of different things going on for it. So we've got Blue Eyes, Wink Rebo, Cyber Valley, one copy of Effect Valor. That's going to be useful for us. Rainbow Karibo could be useful. Spear Karibo. Sage with the Eyes of Blue, Maiden of White. We've got a little Blue Eyes package rolling in there. 2 Maxis, 3 Ghost Ogres, 3 Ash Blossom, Thunder King Ryo. We've got Fossil Diner, Inspector Border, so people have given me stun-related cards. 3 Cyber Dragons, 3 Babylon, Ice Steel Drawsworm, 2 Lava Golems, Mad Flame Kaiju, the Sea Turtle Kaiju as well. We've got a Yubel that was donated by Noah. Noah's in stream at the moment. Thank you for that, oh, there, that Yubel. Change the heart. Don't know how I'm going to play it. 2 creature swaps. 2 Yujo friendships. 1 Parabond. 2 interrupted Kaiju slumbers. Pot of Desires I've got a copy of. Enemy controller. Unity. Pulled by the Grave. 1 crossout. A Parawall. Evenly matched. Infinite Imperm. Goblin out of the frying pan. Now this is a card that is completely useless. It is put in the deck to be for me to be trolled with. Anti-spell, skill drain, and you're finished. We've got Cyber Twin Dragon, 2 Cyber Ends, a Zeus, and an SP Little Knight. So our goal for the first thing of the series is to win a duel with this Viewer-based deck. So I am recording this as of now. I'll be talking to chat about it, and obviously not going to be easy. Not going to be easy, so we're going to go first. We're going to try a few different combinations. This challenge could go very quickly, or very, very slowly, depending on how this plays out. Does that count? Does that count? I won with the Viewer-based deck. I can't count that. I can't count that. It's gotta be a legit duel. Gotta be a legit duel. They're scared. They're scared of the Viewer-based deck. Hey, the challenge is over. That's a win's a win, right? That's it. I didn't even have to play a card. They just feared the deck. Do you reckon, chat, we can count that? I don't think we can. I'll take it. I'll take if that counts. A win's a win. I can go to my Blue Eyes deck now. Person didn't want the heat of this monstrosity. Well, this is what the challenge is, to say the least. So this is what it was. I built the deck. I must either win a duel. I'm ranked, win a duel, and to complete the challenge. So I've already completed the challenge effectively. I'm not bonus round for the fans. Yeah, we'll put a bonus round up. We will record that again. Rightio, so we've got the win, but we effectively had the person surrender on us straight away, so we will effectively do a duel. They felt the roar of the deck. They felt the power of everyone contributing to it, right? But we'll have one duel with this now, since we've already completed the challenge, and see how it gets on. But this is challenge 1 complete, effectively. Oh, that cracks me up. Hand is average. Are we going to go 2-0 with this deck? We're 2-0. We're 2-0. Let's go. We're gonna keep the deck undefeated. There we go. Bonus round for the fans. There we go. We got the dub. That didn't take too long. We're 2-0 with the Vera built deck. He's all over. I'm just gonna count it because we had to win with that effectively. I'll 100%. Hey, 100% win rate with the Vera built deck. You can't complain. But nah, in all seriousness, we'll do one serious duel with this, just because everyone contributed to it, and we want to see how the deck goes. It'll lose, but we'll do one duel with it. The challenge is complete technically, because the person in the first duel surrendered. The second person just had a disconnection loss. I wouldn't have counted that if that was the case, but what do we got? Oh well, this could be rip, lads. Run away. I will have to hit this. All good, Yanni. We'll get that replay up for you. I'll get it up after our Vera built thing is done. Oh, we're gonna get wrecked in this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna post. Well, we'll go here. Go here. We'll just see if we get lucky. See if they just I'm just gonna remove the new emote one for now. Suitable. I'm gonna move to that there. Trying to get that how's things are, Jareth? We're gonna get Yujo Fringe up and that off, potentially. Come on, shake my hand. Shake it. What? They must accept the handshake. Unreal. Gonna get negated here. They have, this person has no idea what's going on. This new meta is just so epic. Ghost Ogre, okay, well, I think we still get the effect of this. I had Unity in hand, just didn't work. This is going to be an epic defeat, but yeah, challenge number 2 I'll put in the wee goal box. We'll bring the emote one back once we meet that goal there for the 24-hour masochist challenge. Looking forward to Yanni. I'm guessing you've been playing heroes, so I'll be looking forward to seeing those. Yeah, they would have gladly accepted the handshake. I'm just happy this deck got to a 3rd duel. Undefeated. Which is funny. Right, we'll go here. Need a good draw here for this build. I would have liked a legit win though. That would have been sort of epic. Change it. I haven't played it yet. I don't have the mats for it. I'm saving up actually for Exosister at the moment. I'm just opening up that regularly. What's been happening, Jareth? You've been playing much Yu-Gi-Oh! Of late? Well, you've been quite busy, so the change of heart is negated. Been trying to play. Got nothing. Nothing sadly. Speaker Rebos I think you are, and Duel Links. Feel the power of Spear Karibo Crucifer. Used to feel the day doing other things, but life's still good. Still got people trying to steal my money, my investment and such. Still planning on starting a company and such. Yeah, like it's always good ambition to have a company and stuff. It's always good to have those wee goals. Right, our viewer built deck is finished. Yeah, it was. It was good. It was a good card. Like, Kite Roy was another good one on that game for a while. But yeah, the viewer built deck went 2-1. So we'll move that on. We'll just show everyone a bit later on. We've completed legitimately that challenge. But yeah, let's get the Blue Eyes. So the Blue Eyes edition that I've got in recent times, we do have this card now. Lightstorm Dragon has been added in. There's been a slight tweak there, and yeah, the deck got us to Diamond the other day. So this is the deck that we're looking to build in a moment. We'll go to Yanni's replay, but I'll just quickly show everyone Exosister what we're sort of aiming to get. So yeah, we've just got to hard pull 2 more Martha, and then we can start seriously considering building the deck. I have pulled 1 out of about 4,000 packs so far, about 4,000 gems so far. Just got to keep building along. Artifact could be another possibility to build too, just based on what we've pulled there. So just looking to complete more of that pack. And more surplus there would be good. But yeah, we're probably a couple of days away from achieving that. We should be able to get there in the next couple of days. That thing's macadamia nuts. Right, we'll go to the Yanni duel. Oh, Fab, you missed the epic moment of the viewer built deck winning the challenge too.
From starry to solar, we're running all over. We travel the speed of light and beyond. Our future is loading, the doorway is showing what's we want.
Will Fab enter the matchup today? Crush all his opponents about.
No matter what remains, all of the circuit.
Right, yeah, we've got some hero play here. Let's enjoy some of this.
It hooks us up
Up
to
against the
break a
Nico.
new bound. Now access your
Zodiac's still my favourite, not that good of a deck. Yes, I played with Zodiac for a magical open to the monster, and Zodiac's reasonably good with Millennium monsters now. Competitive.
Connecting us every sound. When you are falling, when life has you growing, the impossible can win. Trust in the future, it's never a rumor. It's waiting with the wind. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll get down to maybe Fab. Let's get some people locked in for the tournament today. Yeah, it's still hosting tournaments, still at the Met Cup every week since the start of Master Duel. So, big tradition. Yeah, don't burn your tea, Fab. Another cool buy. Maxi is going to have it here. Yanni's going to be set up here. Increase is going to dodge that. Foreign party, and now we've got the Gaddock. Gotta give Hero credit, it's got a lot of gas. Leapy now. Crazy that this deck can do this. Samo is in. Okay, let's get Samo in. With me when you started streaming this game, it's been long, and I think I was one of your... Yeah, you would have been the first tier 3 sub. I think you're still the only one that's done that too, Jareth. Market bleed. Got the limited edition Blue Eyes emote, which is still there, conveniently enough. I'm just updating the challenge thing on this. Yeah, just as long as you enjoy the stream, Jared, you don't need to donate or anything or sub to the channel. Just want people to come along and enjoy it pretty much. So challenge number 2 is up there, but we have to meet the goal up the top. Hopefully you can meet it before the start of the holiday. Appreciate the replay, Yanni, there. But yeah, for those that have just joined in, the viewer built deck has actually already won the challenge. So this is the funny thing. The first duel I did, the person just legitimately surrendered, and then we had a disconnection loss in the second duel. Third duel we lost, but the person wouldn't shake my hand. But we did get the win, technically. So that challenge is complete. I appreciate everyone donating towards that. That was a pretty cool assembly of cards that everyone contributed to that. Obviously, the next challenge is being posted up. That's going to be a more of an interesting challenge because there's going to be stipulations where, say, people can sabotage the deck, or people can tell me to quick sell a card on that account, just to try and hinder me. So I'm going to try and get as far as I can in 24 hours. So that will happen and hopefully be in place for my holiday for that year. But anyhow, let's get to business. Let's get with the Blue Eyes deck here. But yeah, we're just going to keep churning up the gems, keep moving forward on this account. Try to get to Diamond 1 again this season. We're taking on Nippy now. We should get good numbers for the tournament today. We've already got 4 people probably confirmed for tournament, 2 maybes. So, who else we get? This is a very, very average hand. Oh, so these incentives are an interesting thing, Jareth. Though, like I said, they're just something a wee bit different to what I normally do. We've got the incentive-based things as well, so I play different games. They're not huge things. Like 2,400 bits is like $4 or $5. Like it's very small, very small amount. Like people don't have to donate. Like I don't want people to donate if they don't want to. Like it's just one of those things. When it happens, it happens. Oh, that is not ideal. Lab. The fact we're at Dueling Lab here. Oh, Max C. I'll try and get another drawer. Yeah, like, that'll be the same old me. Like, we've had some pretty fun incentives, too. Like, we've had Pokey Road, we've had Hegel, we had Hollow Knight, we've still got Getting Over with Bennett Foddy to do, and we've had Sacred Cards. So, that was a bit of an interesting one. So, we've got that here. We will drill beam this off. But yeah. My Yu-Gi-Oh! Challenge series is going to be quite fun, so I'm just challenging myself with different sort of restrictions. Yo, how's things? Badass McGee, good to see you on stream. I'll give you a big shout out. My hand is so bad here at the moment. Gonna have to hold what we have. Pass it back over. We'll have to ash either Big Welcome or Welcome Labyrinth, depending on what they do. Marias, the Labyrinth Butler. How was Silent Hill 2 been going, badass? I know your deck is called Blue Eyes White Dragon, but have you considered drawing cards other than Blue Eyes White Dragon? So that's completely different, Jareth. That is completely different. This is a free-to-play account that would never, ever... That would be donated back. Because, yeah, this is a free-to-play account. I would I would turn that down straight away. That would be a big no. You don't even need money to play this game, as far as I'm concerned. Like, good old Stardew Valley. Go here. Bit of a pain. That's okay though. Save. Punishment as well. Jeepers, they had legitimately everything to counter my strategy then. So Masters will come out January 2022, Jareth. So that's probably roughly when you followed. And we're gonna have to probably go. We'll go Effect Valor. Warden, Valor Entity, Entis is gonna destroy True Light. Yeah, I've had a few people say, "Hey, get this, yeah, get this gem pack or get this here." But yeah, it's a free to play account. I wouldn't accept that. Like in recent times, I've had little small incentive things for our chat to get involved in, little goals people can get stuck into. The only reason why I'm doing it, Jareth, is I want to get more people this badge here, like so my sister gets a little bit of commission on those. She designed those, and like I said, if I had a certain goal, I'll give her some money for the support she gave with those designed there. So we've got this here, okay. But yeah, I'll just explain the whole chat, Jareth. It's not necessarily directed to you, but yeah, like, I don't really accept donations or anything like that. I suppose. Okay, they're going battle phase and attacking with Mighty Max C. They haven't really put me away yet either, which is a good thing for me. Cool buy. I don't mind cool buy in this situation. Only thing is I need another setup pretty quickly. I'm gonna play cool buy down. Gonna gamble on the fact that I had points. Okay. No face down cards, might as well set it off. This is over this duel. Didn't draw any of my blue eye stuff whatsoever, really. Well, the play that I tried to set up, they had me well covered. They just had too many traps set up. But yeah, credit where credit's due. They had a better setup than what I did. Yeah, much plans for people's weekends. For me, I'm just chilling at home, just counting down the weeks towards my holiday now, really. Then I can start plotting some things. What do we got? I'm not too worried about that. Get whatever points I accumulated for the duel. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Like, work's been stressful over the last wee while, but slowly getting out of that. Starting to slowly see the light towards the back end of things. You've still got a few bit of gems to gain this season. Like, I've just got to really work hard with this Blue Eyes deck and get better each time we duel with it, respectfully. Checking a few things here. No plans for the weekend, really. Just having a quiet one for the most part. I will grab a drink very shortly too, I think, so I'm going to be in for a big stream today, so we're going to be on the money. Going second. Just need a good session tomorrow as well. Like tomorrow could be a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Brains speed running along with Arsenal 2 Dominus Purges. This is a hand trap heavy hand if ever I've seen one. Okay, sure. Got to see your ice hockey team get knocked out of the playoffs, so that was fun. Who's your ice hockey team D2? Good old Stanley Cup, I'm guessing. Did they make a deep run in the playoffs? The only time I really watch the ice hockey is when it gets to like maybe the semi-final finals. Yeah, like it's not really aired on New Zealand television all too much. But I do enjoy watching the old game of that Ellen Burton. They lost in the quarterfinals pretty badly too. 4-1 in the best of 7 series. Dang. I've got to effect battle the right card here. So well set up now for them. Oh yeah, absolutely. They've had to restart their leagues. They won't get all their overseas players back. Those competitions are just sort of just struggling towards the finish line, really, aren't they? That is. I will let that go. Yeah, the hard thing for me with the IPL and the Pakistan Super League, they're on it early hours in the morning. I can't catch them where I'm based in New Zealand. They're like 10 p.m. and 2 a.m. starts in the morning. It's just like a bridge too far some days to catch catch that particular competition. I have seen a wee bit of the it though. do anything. Hard stop there, that is. Should have just effect valored it. One that is going to be a Terahertz. See what we draw. If we don't draw, I'll be right back myself. I'll be grabbing a drink, effectively. I was pulling for the caps this year, especially for Ovi, since he broke Gretzky's record this year and all. That's pretty remarkable, right? Like, Gretzky had that record for such a long time that this seemed to be like an unbeatable record, but credit where credit's due. That guy's been really consistent over his whole career, and that's what you got to be in that particular sport, considering how good Gretzky was. Fine, negated. I got Factorial anyway. It is practically this game's just dead to us. Yep, we'll surrender that. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go grab a drink, or I might grab a couple of drinks, and just make sure I'm pretty well hydrated for this stream. Beer for days. How are you, by the way? Well, it's funny enough, the only deals with one today is with the purity. Chat. Don Bradman is a very famous cricketer, Beard. back into it. Right, this is a wee bit of a better hand. But it's a go first hand, and we're going second. Used to be a histogram on the Wikipedia page of bet average right at the top of the page. We're going to have to effect valor that, because we're going to hope they have no real play for Branded Fusion. And the amazing feat with that R2-D2 too, like he was playing back in the 30s and 40s. So his stats are even more incredible because the pitches were uncovered, and in today's day and age they're all covered, and the ball's got like a consistent bounce and everything. So he was ahead of his time. But yeah, good to get a bounce back win with Blue Eyes there. Gonna have to work really hard to get back into form. But yeah, over the next wee while, I don't know where this account's going to be directed to. Like, it's... Do we go into here and get Golden Lord done as well? Like, there's so many cool possibilities that we can sort of do, like with these packs just readily available there. But yeah, probably... The one thing is Bradman's record's never going to be broken just with how cricket is these days. Like, to be... The next best average, I think, in Test cricket, I think, is around 60. I think, from one of the batsmen. They didn't play too many Test matches compared to Bradman either. Wishes for the Eyes of Blue. Roar. Okay, this is not a bad hand. Don Bradman's overrated. He played against 2 to 3 teams, only testing the same grounds. But you put it this way on your night TV as well. Like, how's things, Kalik TTV? Like as mentioned, he was a different era. Like if he had played in modern times, his average wouldn't have been 99.94, but he still would have been one of the leading batsmen. Like he was real good. I think how would you put it?
Booyah! Who's the man?
Oh, Rocketman2291, thank you for the follow there. Welcome in. But yeah, if he played in the modern era, he still would have averaged around about 55, 60. He still would have been a GOAT batsman. Wishes, guys. But it's good to see records are broken. You know, that's the same... why did I grab True Light there? That was terrible. Luckily, we can play that on field. Needed to grab something else there. Set that, please. You'd say that almost the same for Michael Jordan as well. Like, Michael Jordan was pretty much that driven and never had like an NBA Finals series go to like the final game. Yozagami, welcome in. Good to have you in stream as well. Hopefully having a good day so far. We'll go the Spirit Dragon. I screwed this board up completely too, by the way. We could have did this a lot better. Oh, you're using the lab build? Nice. Yeah, I had a real bricky hand, but credit where credit's due, you had the answers for what I had. But yeah, like, it's always good to duel someone that comes in the stream afterwards, and yeah, hopefully your climb goes good, Rocketman, as well. How's things, Caboose? We'll get that set up. But yeah, I would say statistically speaking, he'd be on the Mount Rushmore of basketball players. He's the most well-known basketball player by far, anyway. But yeah, Lab's a really good deck. Really, really well-respected deck. Still does really good in, like, World Championship qualifiers and everything as well, I feel, too. Like, the last couple of qualifiers, like, hopefully we're having one next month, I have a feeling it's gonna go quite good for them again. It's just a deck that can outgrind an opponent if played well, and we will... But yeah, like I said, like if you're breaking the opponent's got a good hand, that's how Yu-Gi-Oh goes, right? But you executed the game plan pretty good, and ooh. Battle phase. Go battle phase. You're gonna try and out that, okay? Gates. Walk straight into that one. Let me get this set up, so we've got to be a bit of a play here. How long you been playing Labyrinth, Rocketman? 137 Royals. Nice. Any favorites out of that, Yanni? In terms of your 137 Royals? I won't even have 30, I wouldn't say. I dismantle all my Royals that I normally get. Cards. Just note, chat, we do have our tournament today too. If you do wish to play, you're more than welcome to enter into the tournament. Love to see some new faces and everything like that. Give it a go, and yeah, we will hopefully have some good duels play out today as well. So Xterra preparations will have to be one of those. Yeah, we'll get Brawl Beam back. Started lab deck 4 months ago, you're trying to transition into a Centurion deck. Yeah, Centurion are not too bad, you know. Do we go Light Dragon? I think we do. This forces them to activate the back row at the very least, so that is solemn. Roar. It's gotta be clever. Just gotta sort of take our time here on this battle. Like, they've drained that out. I had to force that out. It's a handy card. Like, it just recently come out too. Why is this back? Trying to force that back row to go off. burning through your points. Appreciate the hydrate there, RNG yield. I've got my wee drink here. I am going good. Otherwise, it's too strong. It's done a wee bit of a number here on the battle. Grab, They've had to surrender anyway. We had too much resource for their play, so that's another good win. What's the 24-hour massacres challenge? So that's on Yu-Gi-Oh! So we start a new account, and then say every win we get to open up one master pack. So we open up 5 master packs initially to build our deck, and then we go from there. So it's pretty much will be created with an alternative account. So that's the incentive. Not the incentive. That's the Master Duel challenge. Because yeah, earlier today we did the Viewer deck challenge series deck, where we had to win a duel either on ranked or in a duel room. We managed to do that first go, so we did pretty good to get that done. Well, we got lucky anyway because the person surrendered, which technically counts as win. The other person disconnection lost, so that was match number 2. And match number 3, we had a proper duel and we got smoked. Yeah, we're on challenge number 2 for my series. We will go in first. Be good to climb up a few ranks, would be good. We still have the incentive slot open for someone if they want to take it as well. That is pretty much need to get something rolling up for that. This is not a bad hand or anything, but it needed really blue eyes or something in it. I thought I chose first in this duel. I choose first in this duel. I thought I won the coin flip. No news on the PC yet. Good, bailed. I didn't choose fast enough. I thought I clicked it, but yeah, obviously it wasn't fast enough, as you said. But hey, we'll take the win. Take the win. We had a good go second hand, luckily. Right, we'll be quick this time. Guy at the shop is a very popular repair guy. That guy probably thought it was his lucky day going first. This hand's much better. Right, let's grab Primite Woody Loads. Gonna send Roll Beam away. And we're Sage. Down here by Friday. really good plays here. Let's build up. Right, let's build up here. This is a pretty good opening start, so I'll definitely take this. I'm not complaining about this in any way. We'll go here. Right, brilliant. Okay, that is that up. Okay, so we'll go True Lights. Let's, here. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. Back here, Effect Valor, Ghost Ogre, the Ultimate Spirit, and Drill Beam could cause some real problems. So I'm gonna activate that immediately. I'm gonna go True Light so I can get my Drill Beam active. Blue Eyes White Forest, interesting. Not seen a Blue Eyes White Forest deck. Yeah, we didn't want them getting Drill Beam more this here. Ideally, I am going to have to block that. I'm gonna Ghost Ogre their True Light, so that is something I'm gonna hold on to. I'm gonna just destroy that immediately as well. Off the field you go. Eyes are blue. Good. We'll Drill Beam. We'll Drill Beam the Wishes. 2 cards remaining. GG's, rank up. Pretty easy. I had Effect Valor and Ghost Ogre to combat Spirit and True Light there. 150 gems for the kitty as well. We will definitely take those. I would say we are probably going to be opening up packs probably Monday, New Zealand time. Unless we get another rank up today somehow. Oh, relentlessly pursuing everything in here. Playset of Cloudy and Aerosol. Finally got a playset of those. What do I have for Cloudy? I'm just curious. Like, obviously, we don't want to do a GX theme weekend. We could do some GX themed things. We have a clip. Basically got everything, but we can build a Claudian deck if you want to see that. Good old Claudian. Yeah, just for the Mac Cup as well, chat. That is the rules there. Play deck you want, swap out at any time. Best 2 out of 3 format. Classic format. So far we've got Austin, Noah, Anthon, and Simo interested in the event with Hidden My Dragon and Fab being a maybe. If you want to get your name in the mix and maybe lift the cup for the first time. Love to hear from yous. We want to get above at least 12 if we can. 12 to 16 players is always a good number. Yeah, I haven't talked much about this. Did you guys enjoy the Dice Rally event? Like, I thought it was pretty solid. I had a pretty good time with Prank Kids. Probably around about a 50% win rate, so I'll definitely won't complain about that. That was something I was pretty much very satisfied with. I played Prank Kids probably in a real basic way, where I was just aiming to get Battle Butler set up every time. Consistently. Nimbus 9. Let's see if we can continue our win streak too. See if we can get to 5. Give me a good hand. But yeah, hopefully we have more events like that in the future, you know. It's probably one of the better ones I've had in a while. This hand is not good. By the way, we can make something out of this. All depends if they've got cards in play though. How's things are, Corpic? Definitely got something in hand. I'm playing Sage with the hope of getting Maiden, so Maiden can go True Light, etc. Oh, Charmy, okay. Maxi as well, okay. Don't really want to gift you too many cards. I think we're pretty cooked in this turn. I don't want to give Nimbus two cards a extra deck card summon here, so we have to pass it back. And I didn't play Drillbeam face down, so it's a pretty grim situation. I've got try and get a bit of a miracle going here. Duster. So can't do anything about that. Luckily I didn't overcommit my board to that, so bye-bye the Sage. Yeah, love to hear everyone's climbs going as well. If you are new to the stream as well, more than welcome to pop in and say hi and yeah, talk a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh with us as well. That's not too bad. We might be able to 3 Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbits. Yeah, good to see you, Corpic, and stream. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. And yeah, stream's pretty quiet at the moment. Hopefully you guys have followed through some to the streamers that we've had in stream, like Badass McGee. We've had the RNG Alt, who's more known as the Random Note Generator. We've got many more amazing streams that pop in. We had Caboose the Goose in as well. That was in a wee bit earlier too. That is a really amazing stream, playing Plasmophobia last time. We saw them live. Anyone looking forward to the world qualifiers that are coming at some point in the next couple weeks? Obviously, they'll release a pack before then. Be probably a really big pack before stage 2. Funny thing is, I haven't been out and out blown out in this still yet, which is great. They haven't had too many big plays just yet. I just need a Blue Eyes card, like something to kickstart the duel. And Beeru's not going to kickstart the duel. Don't you just love it when you have brick eyes, to say the least? And I'm just plodding along myself. Yeah, like got some ambitions to complete a few decks over the next couple of months. Like I'll be playing Blue Eyes in the stage 1 of the qualifiers. I might play a bit of stage 2 if Blue Eyes is competitive enough. Rack up some points. Obviously my holiday coming up next month. We will be doing quite a few big streams around about that time. Like there'll be chance for me to get some speed runs ticked off my list, so you'll see other games apart from Master Duel. Very much much need a good draw here. No. I haven't got a very good connection with this person either. Yo, how's things, Frog Champ? Down for tournament today? If you want to play, let me know. You enter a few of our tournaments. Yeah, and Frog Champ sounds good. Just see the timer on the screen. That's when it starts. So you'll see the timer counting down. So at the moment we're around 1.5 hours away from starting, so it starts about time. Yo, Myrtle 3 evening, how are you today? I'm gonna have to defend with Ghost Ogre, I think. That is so frustrating. Need a hard draw into one of my Blue Eyes cards. Like, even Wishes would be fine. That allows me to get some things set up. It's good to see some new viewers in the stream. Yeah, we're just dueling away with Blue Eyes. We've got our tournament in a couple of hours. So I hope the duels and night are treating you good. Yeah, the night's treating me good so far. We had a wee bit of a win streak that's probably going to end here. But yeah, like as long as I can continue to just rack up a few gems would be nice for the account, because I desperately need them. As we're hanging in there. They still haven't drawn anything themselves, which is pretty crazy to me. Give me one little bit of luck here. Easily turn this around if I get one good card. That will do. Right. Got a wee bit of a play here now. So I'm going to imperm, just in case this card in the back row is something that I don't want to see. Maiden of White. Maxi, we're going to Ash Maxi. My favorite deck to play? I've got plenty of other favorites. Blues is just my deck to be competitive enough at the moment. My favorite deck's actually UA, or Ultra Athletes, my favorite deck, as you can see with my 2 emotes when I pop them up. I don't know where the other one is, but yeah, that's my favorite deck. We'll go here, set a trap from the deck. Haven't got anything. Yeah, UA should get more cards eventually again. Like, there's enough sports out there where they could sort of do a lot of things. I've obviously combined them with Formula Athlete in recent times. Yeah, legitimately, I've just got nothing at all set up. It's going to be very much dependent on what I can sort of draw to turn this still around. Do they have another playable card to attack with? They do. They just simply win. Still coping on that new Morphtronic sport. What did Morphtronic get? I can't remember now. We're down to 200 points. Gotta keep trying to get cards out of our deck, just in case we can turn this around. 200 points. So that's been out a wee while. That support. This will be Red Eyes Flare Metal Dragon. This is game. Hero, love yourself. Got super into Yu-Gi-Oh! During GX, so fell in love with them. Yeah, I was playing heroes in recent time. My favorite hero would be Stratos. Yeah, that's game. Can't really do anything about that. Doesn't matter. Drill Beam doesn't matter. Just can't. Okay, we're finished pretty much. We're even... No, I got it off. Okay. We got it off the field. Let's go. Bloody load. Ash, okay. The dream is sadly over on that one. Yo, Frankie subscribed for another month. Currently on a 37-month streak. Very good to see, Frankie. We are tournament day today if you want to play. As well, we'll go Lightstorm Dragon in defense. Trying to get a bit of defense up, just to hold out. Should have just went Spirit Dragon there anyway. I got a bit too fancy for my own goods. Sign you up, Frankie. Looking to go one better in the next wee while. Looking to get here, I think 8th or 9th Mac Cup victory. Okay, so taking out my card. Earth, okay. Did you stream yesterday, Frankie? Oh yeah, you did too. I was in your stream for a little bit yesterday. Kept memory like a goldfish at times. Like, how did you find Dice Rally overall in the end? I thought the event was pretty good. It's one of the better events that they've had, Castia Rise Hearts. If you just come back to dueling, haven't played in like just the game a bit, the game has rapidly evolved. Probably even in the last 2 to 3 years. You probably noticed how consistent combos and that are now in the game. Hopefully they can't out Tyrant Dragon. Hoping they can't, but if they do, it's just the way it is. Started playing, I was like, maybe I should have stayed gone. Yeah, and I always say to my stream, there's always sort of got to be alternative methods that they've got to sort of consider. Like special. Gotta hang in there, just gotta make it a real difficult mission for them. We don't purges in a maiden of white, okay. Get that. Game station. Big token. For a wee bit of Castia resource here. We've got Imperm, that could be useful. Been playing on an unhealthy amount of Master, I might even complete your dual pass this season. Better, and they've surrendered. We've outlasted Nimbus there. We had a terrible hand too. We did pretty well surviving that, to be honest. Found a way of winning. A big hello to Spinder. But yeah, we bit of a shame not too many people were around when we had the viewer built challenge series. It wasn't much of a challenge in the end. Person first still surrendered straight away, and the second person disconnected straight away and surrendered. After it, though, with this deck, we had a loss. But hey, the challenge is complete for the viewer built deck. I think even that contributed to that deck as well. That was recorded. Our next challenge is the 24-hour Masochist challenge, which will be next month. Hopefully, if we meet that goal, that will be on the agenda. But yeah, big thing to even that contributed to that. But yeah, you'll see the Masochist challenges pretty much on the thing, but they'll have some different stipulations to it. So that's my one's gonna be a lot harder than normal. And the goal is to see how far we can make it in 24 hours. Hammer Shot spell will overlimit super defense for robot elephants. Just over 800 gems now, and yeah, to be pretty good. But yeah, this game here is just getting more and more paid. When I've just been fortunate that I've logged in so many days in a row now, and have been able to build up the account to where it is today. The record's not too bad, like considering. I'd do more pendulum and ritual summons eventually. Fusion summons, I've done remarkably 2,270 of those now. Look how many special summon monsters. 90,471 special summons. Crazy stats. Taking a wee bit mastered all today. That's a wee bit of a shame. But yeah, what other decks have you liked, Myrtle, as well? Yeah, that was my biggest gripe coming back. It was that felt play to win since the structures were man. Just felt like not enough resources to build a proper deck. Yeah, you just gotta be willing to put in the grind. This game does reward you a decent amount of gems per month. It's just sometimes you just gotta, especially if you're free to play, you just gotta weigh up what pack to invest into and then fully commit to that. How many normal summons? Yeah, the last sealed tournament was very competitive, super fun tournament. How many normal summons, Simo? We've had 18,299 normal summons, but yeah, special summon monsters 90,471. Nearly 25,000 link summons. 2.7 million damage, I think that is. 27 million damage taken. Longest still was 53 turns. Look at that. My Dice Rally record, 50 games, 26 wins. Just above a 50% win rate with Prankids. That's pretty good going. Ghost Tricks, Wind-Ups, Perform Bounce Palladians. Then the deck I'm running in Masters. Oh, Galaxy Eyes. Not too bad. I've got Galaxy Eyes. Like you've probably got the newer Galaxy Eyes stuff than me, but I do have the build. Where is it? Here is it, Galaxy Eye right here. I've got a basic one. Got most of the tech on stuff, so I could do a wee bit more with that. Right, let's get to our next battle. Let's continue to move up the board if we can. But yeah, next sealed showdown tournament will be Dark Crisis. It probably will be somewhere around August, I would say. Yeah, as long as you're getting a few good wins with Goblins, Simo, that's sort of the main thing. Missing a few key cards, but mainly because I don't have enough UR points to make them and can't pull them. And the annoying thing is, like, most decks have, like, so many UR you gotta get now. I've just been very lucky I started this game day one when it released. Like, I just feel so sorry for people that come into the game now, and it's very difficult. That's... Audio... Hit this one. Okay. Phase. Here. No, I didn't want to see that. Gonna have to go Lightstorm Dragon somehow. Gonna have to get rid of some of these things. Maxi's useless in this situation, so we might as well send that away. The old McGee Show's joining as well. Give you a big shout out to McGee Show. But yeah, that's what you got to do. Like, I've got a lot of dual rooms that I have, Myrtle as well, where I just play non-meta related decks. I enjoy that sort of stuff as well. So you are in the McGee Show. I don't have a join command. I've got you in the tournament drawer. You are there though. And Effect Feller. That's Iron Me, that's fine. Main thing is, I think I should have waited there from Lockbird. Yeah, we should have waited there. That was a bit of a mistake. Yeah, looking forward to seeing you play, Magisha. What do you got in store for us today there for... That's, target that. That's gated. A surrender as well, times 2 doubles out of here too. But yeah, that's a good thing though, Simon. Like, I really enjoy the plunder variations that you have anyway. That is something that you've got going on that's I'm jealous of at times. Like, Goblin Biker would be something I'd probably finish at some point down the line. But yeah, just going up some of the builds I've got, like, obviously Skull Servant I played in the duel room against Avira before. We got Suship, Dragon Maid, Time Thief, S-Force, got Hero, Rescuays, got Cosmo in progress, that's going to be forever in progress, more than likely Ninja, Crusadia, Blackwing, Zodiac, Cyber Dragon, Live Twin's not completed yet, Gimnot in progress, FA, Mathmech, Usatic, Adventure Plunder Patrol, Adventure Prank Kids, Sword Saltini, and Galaxy Eye. Like, I'll be adding a lot more to that when we get there. Yeah, I played Skull Servants and actually won the with it. I had a good hand. We beat a Cubic deck in stream. It was pretty funny, to say the least. We're gonna try and go 7 wins now. That'll be our goal. On shoot. Right, let's go first. I still don't know. The jury's out on the achievements, like spamming out to both players. I don't know if I like that or not. And is not the greatest, but we can kind of make things happen with this. Set up the best we can, so we'll go here. Yeah, I think so as well. I think they need to rethink that a little bit. Going to Mausoleum. whites. What I'm doing, Godzilla. How are you, by the way? Are you entering the tournament? Got a spot open for Purge if we have to. Stats of protect. I'll get you down to maybe Godzilla. Like, I'll be curious if you do enter. See how far you can get with, I think Blue Eyes today is what you'll go for. Foolish Burial. I'll let Foolish Burial go. Shadow Mist. Too bad for Shadow Mist. I'll call by that. Rados meet Purge. Magna Heart. A little bit, not too much. Gated. Rendered, there's another win. I don't even think I've got Magna Heart in my deck, actually. May have taken it out. May have had it. Hard to know now. Get it deck. Do I have it? Yeah, I do. You get a little bit of use out of it, you know, like to draw into some of your pieces. But yeah, the only other addition I've got in recent times was Lightstorm Dragon. Found quite useful. Right, can I get a back-to-back rank up? So it'll be good going second. Give me a good go second hand then. Like, the Magna Heart would be nice in the hand with a few other things. Hey, we got Purge. Useful. So one more board to grind for the dice event. I kind of wish the event was either longer or didn't require like 4 clears to get all the gems. I have to check to make sure I've got all the gems for that too. Yeah, they should be able to set up here a good board. Had to stop Drill Beam getting onto the field. Probably going to lose in the Blue Eyes Mirror, but that is just the way it is. What round you up to on that one? Yeah, I'm just speaking of tournament too. Anyone's welcome to join. Like, would love to see some new players take on the mantle and more regular faces joining in. We've got Austin, Noah, Anthon, Simo, Frogchamp, Frankie, and the McGee show so far. Hidden White Dragon, Fab, and Godzilla and Maybes. Excited for the Dice Rally survey. I don't really like doing because it always feels like they're listening. Will Frankie get over the line tonight? That's the big thing. Got some really good competitors in the event. Play some play. Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit's kind of useful. Drill beam down, okay. One. Might be forced to use it on Spirit Dragon. Lights. I think I've unironically stuffed up the situation here. Had Purge anyway, it didn't matter. Go here. Not in a good position here in the stove. Kind of waiting for that Spirit Dragon to send itself away. I'm gonna have to call by that. Not a good position to be in anyway. Like, obviously, True Light's going to probably be meeting its doom this turn. Just enough disruption there to beat me, so I'm a wee bit gutted. We had a 7-match win streak. It's probably coming to an end this still. That would have been good to get the extra 150 gems. It just would have meant I would have been opening up packs probably tomorrow, if that was the case. Now here comes the big threat. R2-D2 with a replay. Yo, let's go, R2. 1000 attack blue eyes now, okay. Should be able to push for lethal here unless they have forgotten about the spirit being pained out. Happy Tyrant. Guess I got that negate, and I've got nothing, absolutely nothing on board. Ominous Purge. And had to outsmart Dominus Purge. I think the wise bet would be go Baron de Fleur in this situation and then take out True Light for the face down line, Light Charm Illustrious. Hey, Matt, we had a really good streak up to that point. R2's replay coming up. How's things, Desire Ritual? Good to see you on stream. Hope you're having a good weekend. Right, let's see your duel against Edmund121205. Morning, Coney. How are you today? Coolpick with the replay as well. I know Coolpick's been holding on to that replay for quite a while. Looking forward to seeing that as well. And we've got the Skull Servants. We're in for a treat here. 213,000 attack. Now, a play set of them, and Blue Eyes is no match for the unbeatable Skull Servant. GG's. Well played to R2 for that one. Guessing you're playing the tournament today, Coney. Have you had a stream with your new overlay yet too? Just out of curiosity. Right, a replay here for Corpic. Let's enjoy this one as well. Of course, you got any replays. Probably a good time to get them in now. Just before the tournament starts within the hour. 5, 6. We've got 7 for the tournament so far and 3 maybes. We're shaping up to be pretty good at the moment. Coney is in. But no, I love those sort of decks. They're my favorite sort of decks, though. It's like they don't get often the shine they deserve because that's overshadowed by what the meta in that is. And same with this from Corpic as well. Like, it's good to see Crusadio. Like, Crusadio, I played just in recent times in that tryout and had a 3-0 with it, so I was pretty stoked with that. These decks have some amazing combos and a story to tell as well. Like, it's not just all about the big boards and what things are set up. These... Okay, we're going to be stopping that playing together. Okay, we are battle phase. Warrior. Very good tactical play there, and now Burrito Jr. needs something pretty big and nasty to take that out. Equalmax is going to negate there. And they've surrendered. That is a very interesting surrender. But a win nonetheless for Corpic. GG's. So what I'm hoping my account is eventually. Like, I don't know what decks to really invest in, but I've got a few ideas. Obviously, this pack here is going to be where we get artifacts done and get Exorcista done. I'm hoping to get Markena done at some point. We do have basically all the cards in here, except for one more Trouble Sunny. I need that for Twin. Some sort of basic package there, but we're making good progress. Everywhere you see now, I've got like a bulk of everything. Like, looking at this pack too. Basically got everything that I need from this set. Like, if I get the stuff in time for Exorcista, I may splash a wee bit in here and just get all the Golden Lord stuff. It's just another deck people can play against and maybe get some Vampire stuff done. Like, Scarlet Scooge and all that. They're quite fun wee strategies, though. It's like, playing that would be kind of cool, too. Seven and 3 today. Like to go another 2 matches in a row where we can win, so we get another 150. Yeah, it's looking quite good, Onion. Like, it's just the amount of days I've logged in a row, and I'm only free to play too. Like, I've just stuck at it and my thing. And we're going to see how valuable the Bysteel here is in this situation, I think. Got the playing. They're playing Fire King. Okay, Fire King. Fire King. Urge that. Face downs. Okay, I need a good incision here if we can get it. Okay, one of our Ghost Ogres are gonna go. Here's the Maxi, you reckon, Onion Knight? We're about to find out. Waiting for him to, yeah, I'm just waiting for him to slam her onto the field. Through lights. Wishes as well. Yeah, right. The Fire King pop card, do you reckon, Seto? Right, we've got some predictions here. We'll... Okay, we gotta go Tyrant, I think, in this situation. Gonna go Lightstorm Dragon, potentially, and take out the cards in back row. I think that's not a bad wee thought. Okay, and Perrin's been baited out. That's excellent. Of course, you've got Super Poly. Unbelievable. Okay. Deal with that. Right, gonna have to try and survive the turn. How's your day going, Seto? Do you want to enter the tournament or anything today? Obviously, the Mat Cup is not too far away. The more entries we get, the better. Yeah, I'm just talking about the count looking good. It's been a lot of hours of work, though. Like, a lot of grind. Like, the grind has started to pay off where I can start having a few lighter days on the game. But yeah, we're still got to sort of hone in and focus on just trying to get some more things still. Like, there's still a lot of things I want in this game. Light. Problem we've got here is the fact that they can probably pop True Light very easily. So if I lose that, we pretty much lose the duel at the moment. This time last year, I think Fire King were the dominant deck in the formats. Look how much the game's evolved since then. Like, Malice or Ryziel will be one of the big cards in the qualifier next month. I think they will release something pretty big for the event. Yeah. Arena, okay. Another card. How pivotal is that card going to be drawn? Princess. Gonna have to Ghost Ogre here. I can't be destroyed. Can't be destroyed. What am I doing? I forget about things at times. Yeah, that's just not a good play for me. I needed to hold on to that and then target the next card. Yeah, maybe with Masquerader. Yeah, Masquerader protects. Yeah, that's something I should have just been better off on, just leaving. Don't want to be making those sort of mistakes. Like, we're playing so good. We had a 7-match win streak before, and yeah, now it's going to be a 2-match streak loss. Raging Phoenix. Don't know what I want to spend my gens on. I hope they update the Blue Eyes secret pack soon, that way I can chase Royals there. Yeah, I'm always finding something to invest in, you know, like at some point it'll be I'll just be waiting for the pack to release every month and then I'll invest in that. Like I'm gonna hit a situation where I'm just gonna hit surplus stuff on the board all the time. That's it. Oh, okay. So players ended up on Atlantis only for... Okay. Of the blue-eyed dragons. I surrendered. Okay, I thought I was not going to win that duel, but we've got through. And we've given ourselves another chance of getting some more gems. Right, can we get this to 9 and 3? We get these gems today, we will definitely be opening up packs tomorrow. And yeah, like, what would be the goal? Obviously to try and get the Exorcista pack done, and that'll be Redbeard Elite. Or even see the Quack. And it's pretty nice here, actually. Ghost Ogre, Ash. So many good choices here to really press. And Sage can get Maiden. Really build up nicely. We've got a hand that I'm happy with going second. That annoys them enough. I'm sure you'll find something, Godzilla anyway, so they're going to try and hand snipe my hand. They're going to give me draws, so every time they special summon Maxis, it's going to benefit me big time. Reasonable surplus of cards coming in, Drill Beam. I'm gonna Ghost Ogre that. I think getting rid of that off field just means I'm in a very strong position. Need another big draw though, if I can get it. Yes, I'm gonna get some optimal cards, probably, more than likely. Not going to. They're not going to. They're gonna be quite trolly here. I'm gonna have to drill beam that off the field. Get that rubbish off the field. Yes, there we go. Let's go. We are Diamond 3. You know what, we're pretty close to getting packs today. Actually, we're only 19 gems away from pulling it off. I'll give Redbeard a big shout out. Even though Redbeard doesn't stream anymore, we'll give the Legion a shout out. How's things, Red? You missed your moment. We'll have we luck. I'd say it'll be Murmel. That's how they set up on that one. But yeah, Redbeard missed the viewer deck and the Spear Crevo putting in a valiant effort in the third game. Right, we have got going second. Give me a good go second hand, please. Not a bad go in second hand. Effect Valor and Ghost Ogre can work. Depends on what they're playing. 50 card deck. Gonna have to wait to Borderlands 4 and I'm not buying it from the... Oh, really? Borderlands 4 is the big comeback. Got ya. Right. Can I break Goblin Biker? Not till 2026. Jeepers, you're gonna have like 2 years off before you stream again. Got to come back with a game of some sort. They're gonna be pretty well set up in this one. Will it come out before GTA? I can imagine, like, I'm going to be taking holidays around that time. I'll probably play the game, to say the least. I played 5 when it released. 6, the big Gabonga. Who's winning? Not me anyway, Macadamia Nuts, not in this one. We have did pretty well ranking up twice today. We are in a position where we're going to be opening up packs probably tomorrow, actually. Like... Hopefully we get some good stuff tomorrow. But yeah, I wonder who's going to win the Mac Cup today. I'm very. If you want to play Macadamia Nuts, I can get you in too. But yeah, like the Mac Cup's always an enjoyable event. I have always thought it's had the uniqueness of people changing all the time, and they need to be kicked in the junk for as an exclusive retailer. Yeah, you gotta have those sort of things these days, especially with hackers and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, like, it'd be good to see you playing something in some capacity, Redbird. You had to get something up and running for your stream before then, get a few people watching, and go from there. "57 minutes away from the tournament. We are looking good for numbers." Yo, Nexro would have been watching the Mighty Warriors been playing. Did they win again today, Nexro? I know they were playing around about now, I think. If you want to play in the tournament, do let me know. I will get you in as well for the events. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, is it underneath the wee goal section? You know what? It's going to be an episode. I'm going to go after them on X. We're not the greatest idea, Redbird. How many people do we have? We have 7, but the boys love edging the fans for the final 10 minutes. Oh, I'm guessing they won narrowly again. This is too good of a board for me to break this time. But yeah, like, if you go after people, you gotta... Oh, 1/4, nice. I know they were playing the Dolphins, so... the Dolphins are not too bad of an outfit, but at least the Warriors are winning. Even if they're winning ugly, they're winning. They've won a few games away from home. They should have a good run of home games at some point. 16-0 up with 9 to go. Okay, of course they make it difficult. They'll be wanting to make it easier for their fans over the next few weeks. But yeah, just going after people, Redbird, you gotta be so careful. There was a YouTuber called Carl Jobs. He recently lost $1.8 million in a lawsuit for saying something that wasn't exactly true. So just be careful. They may have some sort of two-factor authentication. You just gotta be careful with that sort of stuff. Don't know if you follow that case or not, but that guy screwed himself up for pretty much life, pretty much. Yeah, it's game. Pretty much too good for us there. At least we ranked up again anyway, which is good. Next row will join the tournament. We're on 8 players at the moment. It's good to see. Yeah, we're looking good for numbers. I'll just let that go. But yeah, just talking about that fella before, like, he accused this person of causing a death of another YouTuber, and the guy didn't say anything of the sort, and the facts that this person had were completely incorrect. Even though the guy was despised online and was probably more than likely a cheater in Donkey Kong, he had a right to sue at the end of the day, and he won his case about a month or so ago. And this guy's on the hook for $1.8 million. So whatever you sort of say with them online, you just never know. They could check, and then if you're not careful, they could sue if you're incorrect. Yeah. So, yeah, like at the end of the day, it's one of those sort of things. Yeah, we got a bit owned in that too, but that's just part and parcel of the game. But yeah, I'm just talking a little bit earlier. We did complete the Vera built challenge. We did get 2 wins with this deck, remarkably. The first, the person surrendered straight away. The second duel, the person disconnected. And the third duel, we had a loss. But I've completed challenge number 1. Big thing to anyone that did contribute cards. So that the next challenge is on the goal screen, which is the 24-hour Masochist challenge. That's challenge number 2 of our Yu-Gi-Oh! Challenge series. So obviously with Masochist Challenge, you start a new account, you open up 5 master packs, and pretty much from there, I build the deck, and then every win I get on ranked, I'm able to open up 1 master pack, and whatever legacy packs I do have. But my Masochist Challenge will be a bit different in that 24-hour period. People can sort of donate like bits, I'd rather have bits, and they can say you can't open up a pack after you win, or I have to dismantle a card from my deck of their choice. So obviously there'll be a cooldown for that because otherwise my whole deck will probably get dismantled and then I will be left with nothing. So yeah, that is going to be pretty fun. That is all set up, but we have to meet the goal there. I'm hoping to meet that by the end of next month. So with the 24-hour Masochist challenge for Master Duel. That is challenge number 2 for that series. So yeah, obviously the deck to manage to win, technically. So I will take that. Yeah, another news. We've had a couple of rank ups today, which has been we've been pretty good in the duels. We did update the Blue Eyes deck. And we have used the Lightstorm Dragon on occasion, which is good. Everyone put into dismantle its entire deck. You're gonna be a troll that day, aren't you, Redbeard? You're gonna if I pull anything good, I'll have it for like 1 duel, and like Redbeard's like, yeah, you gotta dismantle that. I can see it a million times away. I'm not gonna have a good deck at all. I'm gonna be like stuck in like bronze rank because I'll have no cards for my Masochist Challenge. Say for example, if I do not have enough to build, I'll have to open up another master pack to get anything. Psychic Game Punisher. Psychic Game Punisher for the Blue Eyes deck. I'm probably happy with that deck, to be honest, at the moment. I really utilize the cards that I have now. I don't think I need the Psychic Game Punisher at this stage. A few people may be playing it, but I'm more comfortable with that, so I'm actually utilizing everything in that build. Redbeard will be like, I pulled Max C, and then Redbeard's like, yeah, I'll show him. Dismantle your Max C, and I'll have no choice but to do that next month. But yeah, that'll be on turn of account. It won't be on this account. Absolutely will not be on this account. It'll be a disaster because I'll lose basically all the 3 and a bit years progress I have on this account otherwise. I'm gonna make sure I can set it up before we can do it. I'll test that all out tonight, I think. Anything else? Okay, that is gonna send. Gonna have to time the Ash and the Imperm. Oh, you've hit Master really quickly this season. Hey, if it's a good card, if I do see Blue Eyes play that, I will absolutely consider that. But the fact is, I've been pretty good today. I'm at Diamond 3 at the moment. I'm being pretty much happy with how the Blue Eyes deck's performing with what I've got. So I don't need to change too much at the moment. We'll hit Zombie Vampire. Still play Duel Links, but really for PvP. I haven't played... The last time I played Duel Links was when Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains World come out in the first month with Salamangreat. That's the last time I played. I played for 1 day. I'm gonna look at my hand. I'll poach a card. I reckon they'll take Wishes. Gonna have to draw pretty well then. Just drew Wishes back. Excellent, we'll take that. Solemn, okay. They had me covered anyway. Oh well. But yeah, I would absolutely love to hit Master 1 as soon as possible in this game. Then I can have a dual room every day. That's what I would really enjoy. I have to confirm that. Can't let them send 4 cards. Probably could have slotted Call By down as well. We probably should have put that down, but I'll even know that could be useful. They'll send King. Who knows, tomorrow, maybe with the packs, like if the amount of UR we've got in the Exorcista pack, we may get lucky and get a few bonus UR that I can sort of start working towards getting the Dominus Impulse. Or I may not worry about Impulse just straight away, if you know what I mean. I might even look at getting, say for example, more of the Horus package. Well, I've got the wee window of opportunity, because I'm not going to really need Impulse for the next few months. What we'll do is we'll delete that deck too, so I've got a wee spot. I think I can export a lot of these builds as well. Yeah, funny enough, Call By would have saved us in that tool remarkably. I was not in a strong position, but it would have bought us another turn. Instrumental Rains, we're gonna have a wee look. What is it? So that play a little bit over the next wee bit. Probably get one more duel, maybe in on ranked, and then we'll get ready for the duel room in the tournament today. So that is something really looking forward to. A bit of a listen. Right. Gonna get back to winning ways again if we can. Play the Mystical Elf hand trap. What's the Mystical Elf hand trap do again for that? We're in a D rank match. Hopefully we can stay up. One thing I will check is Dice Rally, just to make sure I've got all the gems for that too. I'd be a bit annoyed if I miss out on those. Yo, Marco
Booyah!
the Sharko.
Who's
Yo,
the
thanks for
man?
the follow there. And they're pretty well accomplished here. They've got something in hand. Gonna be the Molchammy.
That is very devastating. Yeah, my turn. Just gonna have that. The Nibiru will go through quite good. Yeah, what's been happening, Marco? Hopefully having a good weekend. If you are interested in playing in a tournament, do let us know as well. This is practically, I think, over the stall. Braver. Okay, I still get the effect of the Magna Hearts. They're just going to shuffle one of my 2 cards. I'm not, unfortunately, can't really do Europe-friendly tours because of time zones. Yeah, curse those time zones. But yeah, great to see you on stream. Must be really early in your part of the world, Marco, at the moment. Okay. Favor. 2:23 AM. Where are you watching from, my friend, by the way? Stoger. Yeah, I'm streaming from all the way in New Zealand, 2:23 AM in the US. I appreciate once again people that stay up for the tournaments, to say the least. Magna Hearts, that will grab our Primite Dragon. Let's get that into hand. Big Valor is kind of okay. Big Valor, okay, that is not... up into anything. Here. Yeah, New Zealand does as well, Redbeard. Mark, I believe. Alarm to field. Go the Spirit Dragon. Roll the situation the best I can, so we're gonna hit that. Get the ultimate card out as well, because we're going to have to block some things. And defend vigorously just to get through to another turn here. Hopefully that card's not the greatest. And it was. It was a... that is so annoying. That is very unlucky. They top decked into that. That is just me going up and me going down, pretty much. Oh well, we've done enough to climb a wee bit here. What's it like over there? Are people actually upside down on the map over in New Zealand? Upside down on the map. People are all over the map in New Zealand. There's two islands, North and South Island. I'm at the bottom of the South Island, so like literally near the bottom. How things are, Namberi? Nope, completely different places, Frog Champ. Guilty go. What draw beam will slot back there. Go lights friggin'. Gonna push for lethal here, we're gonna gamble. Game snuck through. That's all we needed to do was survived. We've managed to stay up in the rank. Oh, we are in our duel room now. We are pretty much not too far away from the tournament. If you are entering the Mat Cup today, I'm just getting the draw set up now. So we are not too far away from kickoff. We will get draw it. Yeah, let's make it a pretty special tournament as it always is. And who will lift the cup today will be a very intriguing part of it. But yeah, a lot of people from all over the world probably think that little strip near Australia is part of Australia. It actually isn't. It's actually New Zealand. It's actually a completely different country, which is where I live. Remarkably. We'll go save. Right. And but yeah, we needed that little bit of luck. So we had a really good session up to that point. Would have been a bit gutted if we had D-ranked. How's things, Dragon James? Good to see you on stream. In Australia, yeah, they certainly do. They many different spiders. Like New Zealand's got the deadly long legs, but yeah, spiders in New Zealand are normally pretty harmless. Probably the nasty ones are the white-tail ones. But apart from that, it's not too bad. That is the tournament draw. We have Nexro taking on Simo, Austin with a bye, Frogchamp versus Frankie, Noah versus Coney, and Thon versus the McGee show. So that is the draw at the moment. If you do want to put your name in the mix and be part of that tournament, do let us know. The duel room is set up. I will update the bracket as well for everyone. Been playing much Master Duel there, Dragon James. In the room. That's the door here. Yep, I will gladly take you in, Namberi. We just need to get close to 16, ideally, today. I'll get your name in. If we get more than 16, then I will remove your name if you wish. The more players we get, the better. Like, it just makes for a better tournament experience for players. Rightio, so we are in bracket now. Cool. So, Namberi, you're taking on Coney. Game. Got to win with a deck that's extremely difficult to win with. Hey, a win's a win, Dragon James. Like, every win's a positive, right? Like, hopefully you're able to get some gems from the Dice Rally event that allow you to get maybe some more of that Trap Tricks deck that I've been hammering you about for quite a while. Yeah, we've got some good players in the tournament today, I have to say. Like, we've had Frogchamp and Frankie that won the tournament before. Nexro's won it before. Namberi's won it before. So there is some big names in this draw today that have won on many different occasions. Of course, we've still got to hear from Hidden White Dragon, Fab, and Godzilla Gamer if they do wish to enter. It's not too far away from starting. We've got a good crew in here today. At least it gives me progress even if I lose in the event. Yeah, just make sure you focus heavily on your water summons. Complete all the missions anyway. That gives you a lot of things. You have rough matchups throughout the whole tournament. Hey, today could be your day, Simo. You just got to play that. I think you'll be playing your Beansmith Plunder deck. So you should be good match for most. Anyone's tough in this event though, right? Like, it's one of those things. Slightly so the incentive thing's a bit lower down. The game would be so much better if Konami made full art cards. Like, they should really sort of get the Rush Duel game into the West Godzilla. Like, I think with Rush Duel, at least some of the card art there looks not too bad. Like, I've got a few of them at home. Caboose will join. There we go. We've got streamer in. Caboose has gone pretty well in these tournaments in the past. So, Caboose, your name will be in. You'll be taking on, I think, the McGee Show, actually. The McGee Show's live. If someone can let the McGee Show know that the tournament's not too far away either. Cool. Perfect. So, we're starting to build up very nicely. The tournament draw is starting to fill up the spots. Just a wee half an hour build up towards the event, and yeah, full art cards would be quite good. I would also like it if this game had different rarities where people could chase, like even if it was a bit harder to sort of obtain them, like Ghost Rare, Quarter Century Rare. They could easily incorporate that into the game. People got more sort of rarities to chase for their particular cards. That's saying I've done well when I've only had one win under your belt. Hey, one win's a win. Could be your day today, Caboose. Wonder if we had the legendary Thanatos in stream. Thanatos has won the Mac Cup 11 times, remarkably, and then the next best is 8. So that's by Cheek Clapper. Frankie, I think, is on 7 or 8 wins as well. And you've got a few people on 7 wins, actually. But yeah, Thanatos is all-time leader with 11 out-and-out victories. No, it's always a thrill seeing someone new win it for the first time. Yeah, like I think Rushall could come to the TCG. I don't think I think it would struggle a little bit, but just the different artworks would be quite good. I would like if they stopped making cards with a novel on each card. The sad reality of that is that's going to continue to happen. I think like some cards have just got too many things here. Yeah, you're, I think you've won about 3 or 4 times, Barry. You're getting up there in terms of dubs. I think Soro's won it 3-4 times as well. And had Cheek Clapper in the tournament for a while, actually. Like, they must be due to come back into the stream and sort of duke her out. I will sit here and chill. Yeah, the big thing with Yu-Gi-Oh, like in any card game, Dragon James, like they always got to try and beat the cards they previously to try and sell cards. Like obviously cards are going to get more effects after time, so they're going to become more and more novels. Soon they'll remove the backing on the other card, and then on the back of the card there'll be more effects that the card can have. Oh, yeah, there is here's some new decks that are out there that are pretty nice. I might focus on Dark Magician Primite and then into Dark Magician like when they get the new cards as well. That could be a focus. I do like King Marty. I don't know if you guys follow King Marty, but they did pretty well in the Meta Weekly in recent times with Dark Magician, so that's another possibility. Yeah, turn the card over for more cards. I'll have a PTO. Please turn over. Yeah, they'll be double-sided cards. Yeah, good streamer, good fella too. Like I hope people support all the good streamers out there. There's many good content creators I've never met in the Yu-Gi-Oh circles yet. I haven't for a while rated anyone sort of new. I have to do that more often. You new to Yu-Gi-Oh? Can I join Zot? You can of course join. We'll shout out Zot. Zot's an awesome streamer as well. I'll give Zot a big shout out. Give Namberi a shout out as well. We're up to 12 players now. This is good. Just need 4 more players. We still haven't got anyone on the maybe list yet. So Zot, you're taking on Frankie in the first game. If I could boost another shout out again, because why not? We're shaping up quite good. There is 4 people that have got the buys at the moment, but I think they'll quickly change today based on how things are going. So there's some very good matchups starting to sort of form here. Lazy's joining as well. Let's go, Lazy. You will be dueling Frog Champ, I believe. Hope you're having a good day today, and yeah, we will see how you perform today. And if you're in the door, if people can start making their way slowly to the door room, obviously some matches will almost certainly be going ahead. So yeah, Frog Chan taking on Lazy all round. Next round Simo at the moment, Frankie and Zotstoner, Coney and Namberi, the McGee Show and Caboose the Goose. Be back in 15, sounds like a plan. 1 minute is 22 minutes away, so yeah, good time for people to get something to eat and drink as well. That wouldn't be a bad idea. This tournament does go for around 2.5, 3 hours. Yeah, chat. Other things going on. There is a new incentive that I need for chat. That can be anything that doesn't have to be Yu-Gi-Oh related. Like we set a sub goal or a bit goal for people to aim for, and we play different games. We've played things such as Hollow Knight, Peggle, Pokey Rogue. We played. At the moment, we are trying to do Getting Over with Bennett Foddy, which I am pretty much over that game, and yeah, it's just looking for something new there to potentially do. But yeah, it's going on at the moment. But yeah, a couple of weeks away from the World Championships qualifiers. What are people's thoughts and what are people playing? More importantly for that, I'll be trying to get through stage 1. I'll try to qualify stage 2. Like Blue Eyes, I should be good enough to get to where I need to get to. Had to put in some good errors there just to sort of grab the gems that I can. Yeah, the next few months of me are interesting because yeah, like I'm probably not investing in the Malice War Ryzeal. Either one of them, I'll wait for the other one. If whatever releases next month, I'm not going for either, and then maybe after that we'll start assembling the pieces needed for the opposing deck. But is there anything people are looking forward to coming out, like releasing over the next wee while? Like there's A9, there's the Yummy deck. Down to join Badass McGee into the tournament we go. We'll give you a shout out as well again. The stream. Hopefully we get a few people following Badass McGee. Badass McGee has been a long-time friend of the channel, and I would really love people to go and support a good friend in Badass McGee. Entry number 14 today. And you are taking on Badass McGee and Thon in the first round. Noah and Austin, the only ones with buys at the moment. But yeah, you'll see like Trishula, TDV, Joshua Smith. You'll see probably Emery, Jesse Cotton. There's so many big names that play. But yeah, like I couldn't do what they did. Like do 60 hours out of 72 hours for the 3 days of stage 2. That is credit to how they play. Like all the mirrors that they have and all the little strategies they have to change to. And that 3-day sort of stage 2, you need a bit of luck, I reckon. You need to start off really well so you can get a 6 to 8 hour sleep, and then people are struggling to sort of get up to your score, and then they're more fatigued and more prone to make errors where you've sort of had that chance to refresh. Like that's how I would say it if I was competitive anything. You need a remarkable start, whereas you got to stay up later to try and get to a suitable amount of points. And then you don't get as much sleep either. It really shouldn't be like that, the event, but it's probably the only way they could really do it realistically. Hopefully we can get some of the maybes. We've got Godzilla, Fab, and Hidden White Dragon on the maybe list at the moment, but that is okay. I'm not going to force them if they don't want to play. If anyone else wants to play and sort of make it 16 at the moment, would be great. But yeah, Blue Eyes would be what I play for that event. Then, yeah, like after Blue Eyes, I'm not sure even what I got for Dark Magicians. Me neither. I'll watch along to see the high levels plays for sure, but I'd never be able to get through that. Like, when I speedrun next month in my Dragon, like, 19-20 hours is pretty much a strain for me. Like, when I do 100% Legacy of the Duelist 2, that's going to be like 35-40 hours. I'm going to be dreading that. It'll be a one and done. I'm just going to be so well prepared for that. But yeah, like, we just need to get better with our knowledge of certain things before we attempt some of those big runs. Yeah, like, I'll watch quite a few. Like, as soon as I qualify for stage 2, like, the Mat Cups will be a bit quieter those weeks, so I'll be able to wrap up and sort of watch. I have to keep an eye out for YCSs too. Like, hopefully there's a YCS on when I'm off work, so we can put one up live on stream and watch all the day 1 and day 2 and the whole event and that in. But there'll be some really good, intelligent players there that will work out what most people are playing and play a deck that accordingly sort of suits the event. You would feel a Fiendsmith deck will do pretty well. Fiendsmith decks will do pretty well and probably be most of the top 100. Blue Eyes will do reasonably well as well. Austin getting ready for the bills 394935. Will it be the day Austin lifts the Mat Cup? Winner's Cup. The cup is in 16 minutes. Want to play, Trub? I'll get you in. Oceania qualifies in Aussies next month, I think. If it's on during the weekend, I'll definitely put it up. Like, last year I think it was in Auckland or something. I think Your Move TCG was sort of hosting it. They have a wee YouTube channel and they were promoting that as well as being on the main Yu-Gi-Oh site. Yeah, cup is in around a few minutes. Yeah, big enough tournament today, Austin. This may even have Shrub join the stream in a moment. Make sure everyone's all ready to go. At the moment, we've got Caboose, Next Road, Coney, Godzilla, Austin, Frog Champ. Yeah, if someone can let Frankie know that the tournament's around 10 minutes away too, like, we everyone there. I have a feeling for Caboose, I think the McGee show may or may not be here. Just be prepared to move into the next round if necessary. But yeah, after the tournament, I might show what my next strategy start the tournament. Not quite yet, poor man. Another 10 minutes. Trying to get some more entries for it. But yeah, we've got no one on tables or anything at the moment anyway. Wouldn't have mattered. But yeah, like as mentioned, if you have indicated you're entering, please start entering that door room because yeah, like I said, we don't want to delay start. Again, Simo, awesome to see. Be a tough first round match against Nexo. Let's see what Nexo brings to the party. Not too far away from starting. But But yeah, all the world's events are starting to sort of take a foothold. Obviously, a few months away. September, I think, where's the World Championships this year? It must be Japan this year. Like, I think they alternate it between 1 year in Europe or America and 1 year in Japan. Yeah, and a few bet us. That's all cool. So if people know their opponents too, let them know what table to go on. I'd like to see some tables populated next wee bit. All my possible matches are going to be rough. Make them as rough as possible, Simone. Hopefully everyone's familiar with the rules. Let people know if you're changing decks as well. Played a total of 2 hours with this deck. Yeah, I need errors under my belt before I'm really good with decks. So I felt really comfortable with Blue Eyes probably the last couple of days. I've started to get the hang of the deck slowly but surely. Yeah, just the more things we master, the more we're better equipped to tackle many different scenarios. Just see, when I play versus Sky Strikers, I usually just res up Ray, then go. That's what they wish they could do. I hate Sky Striker Ray like 13 or 14 or something like that, though. Speaking of Sky Strikers, when's their next Chronicles? Table 2 for Frog Champ. But yeah, 11 minutes to go. Like I said, Shrub, you were considering playing. If you are going to, you've got a great chance to still get in the next 10 minutes. In the room, awesome stuff. Starting to get people slowly on tables. The Namberi, you're looking likely table 4. Lazy Karibo is lazy all round, so that'll be table 2 for Frog Champ. And Caboose is on table 6. Caboose is taking on the McGee Show. Tell you what, Sky Striker have got a lot of love over the last couple of years, though. Oh, yep, Shrub is in. You're taking on Noah. So, Noah, hopefully you're ready to go for battle. Then we need at least one more player, so Austin gets a round 1 matchup, whereas Austin will have a bye. We could go beyond 16. Okay, so Shrub is in the draw. Noah versus Shrub. 9 in the door room out of 15 players. We need the other 6 to slowly make their way. What's been happening, Justice C? Anyway, what are you playing in the game of Yu-Gi-Oh at the moment? Frankie's super cool. Yeah, Frankie's in the tournament today, so let's see if Frankie can add to their titles. One person I'd love to see into this tournament, Ultra Vegito Blue. I haven't seen them in a while, though. I would like to see them play their Monadium deck to see if they can go all the way. See if they can sort of back up their claims as a 97% win rate, but seen them in a while. Yeah, we're looking likely to be delayed around 5 so minutes. I'll just add them in stream. They're ready to go. Be on a slight delay. We're waiting for Zot Stoner as well, I think. So we're in, by the way, to Godzilla. Awesome. Godzilla, just get you into the tournament. You're dueling Austin. By the way, Austin, you've got an opponent now. I don't have Godzilla in the drawer. There we go, we've got 16 at the moment. We can still take more entries. We take everyone in, try to get everyone in. Table 3, Godzilla, okay. We're only a couple minutes away from starting. I think we're going to be slightly delayed by the looks of this. So, yeah, once again, start making the way to those tables. 7 minutes to go before kickoff. Seven, 8. Zot is there too. Good stuff. Godzilla, you're on the correct table. Could. Bit of GX to warm up too.
Chilling out with the crew in the schoolyard. Finding trouble, never looking too hard. Well, back at class, they never taught us this. Some things you gotta learn, hit 'em this.
Tough times and hard climbs, we'll take them on together.
Right now, let's go. Game on, yes, game on. Come on, you better play your cards right. Game on, yes, game on. We'll make the grade and win this fight. We'll make the grade somehow. Yeah. Game on, yes, game on. Come on, you better play your cards right. Chilling out with the crew in the
So we're waiting for 6 people to join the duel room. We are going to be slightly delayed on start at the moment. 394935 is the duel room if you do know your opponent. If Frankie is streaming, let Frankie know that we are not too far away from starting. Frankie may be listening all the same. All good, Hidden White Dragon, that is fine. Although I have a funny feeling one person's going to be away, which is going to be the McGee show. This McGee show is live, someone can let them know that we are about to start. Going through all the matches, Austin versus Godzilla, Nextro versus Simo, Frogchan versus Lazy All Round, Frankie versus Zot, Noah versus Normal Shrub, Tony 13364 versus Namberi, and Tom versus Badass McGee, the McGee show versus Caboose the Goose.
We'll make the grade somehow. Yeah. Game on, yes, game on. Come on, you better play your cards right. Come on and get your game on.
Slowly building up here. Match people on tables. Oni and Namberi. Namberi, if you're here ready to go, the bracket has been updated, I'm pretty sure. All good, Frogchan. Frankie should be here any moment. Like, Frankie, I think, has sort of been lurking, just listening. Entered the duel room. Excellent stuff. You ready to go on table 1, Simone? Tony and Nambiri onto that table there. Yeah, everyone's starting to flood in very late. Badass McGee, you're on the wrong table too, by the way. You're on the right table now. Just go table 7. Noah, okay. Noah and Shrub. So Noah and Shrub table 5. Frankie's table 4. Who's table 6 for Coney? And buried to table 6. The Anthon's not too far away. Maybe a bit dicey on 2 players at the moment. Yeah, we're good today there, Austin. We are just relaxing. We had a day off today, which is great. Yep, you made it, Nambiri. You're on table 6. I have a funny feeling Badass and Boost. I think you guys... I think the opponents are MIA, missing in action. I dare say you both will be moving the next round, conveniently facing each other. But just keep an eye out on your opponent, though, if they do arrive. If we do get to a situation where the other duels complete during the round, we'll move to the next round. But yeah, we've just got a couple more players just to hone in. Green is much. Sure. Rightio, we are pretty much going to get underway with the tables we've got. We'll get everyone organised as time goes on. So yeah, like we'll move people on the tables. We've got a few duels started up. But yeah, just keep an eye on the bracket. Like I said, if opponents don't turn up by the end of round 1 for a couple of players, we've got them on the right side of the draw. They'll be facing each other. And I think Blue Eyes needs more extended to play through hand traps better. But yeah, best of luck to all involved. And yeah, we'll get started as soon as possible. Caboose and Badass McGee, don't start that duel yet. Table 7, table 8, please. Please check the bracket. Kaylin with the Raider 3 in perfect timing. Austin and Godzilla. We'll take in the Austin Godzilla game. Yeah, we're doing good today, and hopefully you're going good as well. Kaylin, really good to see the stream going well. On that consistent schedule grind. Big fella for Austin. This is Blue Eyes. The Blue Eyes mirror match here. And he has made their appearance in the stream too. It's good to see. Have we got Anthon or McGee show in stream for battles? They indicated they were going to join and they're not in at the moment. Yeah, really good turnouts to the Met Cup of late. It's good to see. This beat Doom then went over to Yugo for a little bit of dice event thing, and me personally not a fan. I have no decks. I'm a synchro guy. Frankie, Austin has hit the max C with the old crossouts. Go to a different table. Always let me know the result too if you do win. Got a couple players waiting for opponents too. Jeeper's timed out again, Jeeper. Just restart the duel, just hopefully you can get it underway. There's Max Seed, which is interesting. Godzilla will back themselves here, like they've got some big plays, like some different plays as well. Peri Reese's map, obviously to get one of the very important tuna pieces out. Got the Drill Beam as well. Early on, what are we going to see? What are all the surprises people are going to be playing today in this tournament? Go Machine Go. This is looking very ominous in the mirror. Good idea, better Broadfire. Have you amazing streaming? I'll keep your tab up. Appreciate that, Kaylin. Yeah, you have a good rest and everything like that, and hopefully we see a bit more over the weekend. But we're all the blue-eyed dragons now, and it's now Austin's starting to get into a bit of a rhythm in this one. We've got the Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. As control cannot be destroyed by opponent's card effects. What else are we going to be building into with this play? Let's see how Austin plays over the next wee while. Be able to take a game or two off Godzilla here. Gonna switch lazy, all good. Like a game's included in that one. Exhale the Heavenly Spears. Very, very comfortable for Godzilla in this first game. Big plays here. It's setting a spell and trap, which is Roar of the Blue-Eyed Dragons. Daisy opting to go first. Whole smorgasbord of cards here. The Wishes for the Eyes of Blue is going to equip the ultimate Neo there, and now we're going to see probably Spirit Dragon. No, not the Spirit Dragon, the Tyrant Dragon. This should be 3 attacks and this should be game. Dot and Frankie will be the next game we take in. Of course, Frankie's streaming their perspective of the tournament, but we'll put the game up live for you guys to watch here as well. Get set up, and it's a bit of a different build here. While you wait, what we're gonna do, I think, is, if it's alright, we'll move Badass and Caboose to the next round, so you get a walkover, guys, so you can face each other, so you're not waiting. We can't wait, really, for those two. So, just whenever you guys are ready, you can now duke it out. It's a quarterfinal match. Might have a wee bit of a while to wait if you do complete that early, but we'll move you both to the next round. Hello to Azamina, and Azamina is now on the field. Onto Secret Symbol Spores. We are still churning out the plays. Beansmith's sequence. Oh, the goddess. Look at that board. Yeah, start your duel. Yeah, like it's all good. Like, unfortunately, we've had a few people missing, and we've just got to start. Bell, Deception of the Simple Spores, end phase. And 4 negates on that Bar of the Goddess. Yeah, but it's a very polished start from Frankie. best the game's ever been, and it's healthy, alright. Combos are a wee bit too consistent these days. I've always said that. I think they need to sort of balance that out a little bit. Make it a wee bit harder to get to those sort of boards. Yeah, but good one, Lace. Thanks for stopping by. It's always been part of our tournament. Just like I said, like you've made the numbers possible to 16 today, and really appreciate it. Up quite nicely in this one. So we are. Personally, I don't like consistent hits. It'll make it even more frustrating when they pull it off. Sword Knight gone now. It means mistracked. Lurry. Made the Lurry. Okay, Namberi's taking a game of Coney there. What would you do to the game, KCS, if you were in charge? Would you look at a different way of hitting things? That was really well set up in this one. I think that being able to pull off codes is what makes it fun. Nobody likes the break set one, and yeah, I to be honest, there's another sort of side of the spectrum too, Godzilla. If you make things too consistent, what's the point of having like hand traps, floodgates, all sorts of things? There's got to be something in it for everyone, you know. Like it's hard to know what they'll do. Like the combos are gonna go one direction anyway, and it's gonna go the way that you're saying anyway, I think, Godzilla. I think they want people to sort of freestyle and get their combos up, but it ruins things going go second. And he's ready, ready for the bloodshed. So you're waiting for the winner of Frankie and Zot at the moment. Conveniently, the two that we're watching at the moment. Yeah, I think they're only in Bill 2. Yeah, I think the game's problem is like the ball we saw before, Bow of the Goddess with 4 negates built into it. Chaos Angel was good. And yeah, there's a Mina card. Like, sure, it's great to see all these combos end up on these big boards, but it was... It's hard for the second player to even compete with that. You don't want to get the game to a situation where it's almost at now, where you just reveal both hands and then you can tell who wins. Make it every deck mid-range have their own hand traps. Look at the Cesar Havness and Tier with Vanquishol's new Holy Sue and OCG and K9's Izuna. We need more Indian interaction interruption. But yeah, things are part of the game. Like, Maxi's obviously, as I've said, always a necessary evil you got to play. Like I said, if they're drawing cards, why can't you draw cards either? Like, it's never going to get banned anytime soon. see if Nexro can maneuver their way out of this, though. Jam Extreme Session. Yeah, I think the game does need to look at certain areas just so it incorporates a bit of everything that people want. You know, like if it goes too much one direction, it's just if you go first, you're just almost guaranteed to win the duel. That's how the game will head. With things having one card combo stars and being a bit ultra consistent, or too ultra consistent for their own good. But you also got to have a good knowledge when you do have a good go second hand, where to interrupt and try to minimize what they can get on board at the same time. There's a lot to it. Maxway takes all the skill from the game. Hey, I'd love to see cards like Maxi and that being hit somehow. But yeah, as I've always said, like, if I see it from my point of view now, like, if they're playing Maxi, why can't I play Maxi and I can draw everything as well? Like, obviously Maxi draws attention to it as well. Obviously, people, you can bait out things with Maxi too, like Ash and Full Buy and all sorts of things, so it's... Like I said, a card I'd like to see go, but I only can ever see it going down to one copy. I think it's a permanent fixture in this game. Before the Mulchami cards, I would have liked to see it being hit, but it's never going to be hit. Like, all my decks these days have 2 copies of Maxi. I think in the next year I'll go down to 1. It may get banned. It may be 1 or 2 years before it gets banned. Why are all Punk players coming out today? It's kind of interesting. I mean, I'm playing Punk build, but it's a very weird one. Good on you, Samo, as well. Like, you've made a decision not to play Maxi in your decks. Like you don't see the card as being healthy. You play the style you want to play at the end of the day. Like, I can say what I like. That's my viewpoint, and you've had some very good decks that I always enjoy watching in the tournament. You know, you may one day change your mind on that. I may never, but like I said, I'll just respect that opinion, and yeah, like build the decks however you see fit, and whatever works for you. So, like I said, it's. You only play Maxi unranked with your friends. I refuse to play it. You have 1, 2-0. I'm guessing there, Godzilla, through the next round. Big congrats. Waiting for the winner of next round, Simo. I think Nexo's owning the deck actually, some looking in Punisher. That's the first game. Let's see what happens in the next one. Oni and Namberi. Let's take in this game. Built Agristar Punk. Nice. Haven't heard too many of the Agristar plays. Archfiend sending away Vision. First at Maxi. But yeah, like every week summer, just to be straight up, like you're gonna see Maxi. So fight fire with fire. I say play Maxi, even if you don't want to. I understand, but normal. It always has the same problem that Snake Eye has, where all the combos are funneled into Sage and Maiden. It's like the deck's popular. If you negate the Sage and then negate the Spirit, the deck is kind of crippled. Unless it open wishes for Maiden, the deck could use a Dear Bowstar type card. Just go for it. Let Simo go first, next row. But yeah, I'm playing Maxi all the time, Simo. I like I said, completely get where you're coming from, but yeah, like I said, basically 95% of the player base, probably if not more, play the card. I'd love to play all those not so good decks, like... I'm getting there, like, people would have seen some of my account today, like, some of the packs that are available to us, like, I've just opened up that many of them and got most of the cards. Just need, like, 1 or 2 cards per deck and I can start mass building things. Very hopeful in the next couple of months. Agristar is one of those decks that's going to be dead forever there. So many good decks that are just one good wave of support from being good. Not even a tier deck necessarily, but a goodish deck like Ashen. Barrier is set up pretty well to Coney's Archfiend build. This will be a dangerous deck for people to go up against Murmel. Like, obviously, ripping out cards from people's hands. Dragon Arching gone. Boom Perms is wild. Have you started next to Simone? You know what to hit against Miramal. Yeah, I'll have to work that out too. Nexro's playing decks well, Namberi's playing a deck in this case. People don't really know what to hit. But yeah, what are people's serious thoughts on Maxis these days? Like, I'm still in the camp where Maxi probably should get banned in theory. Like with the Mole Charmy cards coming in, have they made the necessary impact that people thought they would make as well? But yeah, I understand Simo's frustration as well. You hate to see Maxi when you haven't got an answer for it, if you know what I mean. You've got to build decks based around like Maxi, like Ash Blossom, and that. Who's your next opponent, by the way? Go exclamation mark bracket. Your next opponent, Godzilla, is either Nexro or Simo. Swarm. Game 3. So, Nexro has advanced. So it's Nexro taking on Godzilla game. But there you go, Godzilla. You got your opponent. Maxi and Moltones are bad for the game. They force you to cut your combo short and make the game frustrating because you technically can pop off, but you force in like on 1 or 2 cards. But yeah, I completely get the debate, really, like with those set of cards. Like completely get where people are coming from. Like the cards are frustrating to play against because you got to play like Ash, Called By. You've got to play Cross out on some occasions to out the card. But yeah, as I've said, like if it's in the game, you just simply got to be playing it, especially on ranked. Like, whereas you're gonna see it, and then yeah, like I said, everyone's got their own choice about how they go about things, and like we've got to respect the choice of what Simo's gone with. But yeah, I hate Maxi. I think it's one of the worst cards in the game. Yeah, it's there. You simply have to play the card. Like it gives you advantage when you play it. You got to fight fire with fire. Yeah, like I said, I completely understand. I'm kind of numb to it. I think the Charmies are fine though, but honestly, the C shouldn't be legal when Charmies exist. I think Maxi should have been out of the game a long time ago. You know, like we've had this debate many times. Like I don't like the card, but I play it because I feel it gives me an advantage. Play all those cards, but never draw them when Maxi is used. Yeah, like I said, we're not against you or anything, Simo, or anything. Like, we would love to see the card be banned too, but what can you do, you know? Like, Konami just don't really see that card as a bannable card. Like, they've semi-limited it. Well, limited it to 2. They'll semi-limit it to 1 at one point. Shrub 1, 2-0. Shrub is open their account there. I'm waiting for the winner of this duel here between Namberi and Coney. But yeah, like at the end of the day, Summer, just have a wee think about it. Like at the end of the day, like we know you've got like a lot of skill with like the plunder deck. Like I admire the play in that. But yeah, like at the end of the day, like people play Max C in the tournament because it's simply part of the tournament. I can't do anything about it. Like people have asked me like privately, can you ban Max C? Like if I ban Max C, it just opens up a can of worms. How can this card be banned? Then I've got to let people got to submit decks, and Mac Cup's not about submitting decks. It's about people swapping whenever they seem fit. Got Maxi, not Maxi, we've got the Blue Eyes. Oh, it is. It's a necessary evil. It'd be in my top 2 or 3 cards that I despise of all time. Reki's through 2-0. Frankie, you are taking on Frog Champ.
He appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say, I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
The game is setting up a pretty solid opening turn. Heavenly Seal, the Heavenly Spears. Okay, the tournament's going well. Bev was saying they were a bit busy, but they're not going to flex their powers today. But no, it's all good. The tournament's going pretty well. We've got a good mix of decks in. Just having the big debate about Max C at the moment. But yeah, I just simply can't ban the card of Max C for this event. Because as I pointed out before, like if we do that, it opens up a can of worms, and then everyone has to submit a deck for the tournament, which is what I don't want to do. Takes away from the appeal of the tournament. Yeah, Ultimate Spirit Dragon in play. Very nice. Enough to set up the first. Oh, Maxi wins many a duels, you know, like. Yeah, like sometimes calling people no skill because they play Maxi is probably not the best way of going about it too. Like people are just playing the card because it's available and their choice to play, you know, like. There's still a wee bit of skill involved if they, say for example, don't draw Maxi and play through their combos with their deck. Yeah, so, yeah, just to make it very clear, the Mac Cup will stay the same every week. Just so I don't have to take any submissions or anything for that. And this brings me back to a point that I've always brought up before. Like, Konami need to make the duel rooms so you can make your own custom format as well. Like, you can ban cards, semi-limit and limit cards from for tournament play. Then people wouldn't have to submit decks. Either people would know what they can and can't play, because you could add things onto that list or remove things off said list. Yeah, Droll Mopbird. I'll tell you what, Droll Mopbird will be a good card in formats to come in the next few years, because, like, with Dex combo an awful lot more. Yo, X-Slayer, y'all can see on stream too.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Yeah, Droll Mopbird will be a card to look for in the future to have played, just to cut things down.
America, Scotland, and Canada, and Mexico. They say, I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Yeah, like the ability to customize your own duel room should be your thing. What was the score on that one, Caboose? 2-0 or 2-1? Guessing it was 2-0. So we've just got a wee bit of a wait now for Caboose. I think it was 2-1 actually. 2-1. Thought it was 2-1. I did see that before. That was the first 2-1 in the rounds. Ban Fabby's a meanie. What's been happening, X-Slayer? Hopefully things are going good. Anything on the Yu-Gi-Oh scene that you're looking forward to? Yeah, just adding to the custom format rabbit hole as well. The problem that you have is, like, sometimes people don't listen to the rules and that, and you're going to see Maxi in this type of tournament anyway, and if you did ban it. Just another example as well. Like, I remember a tournament I had for Sealed Showdown, actually. It was the second one we ever had. Zach the Boss stream won it, but Zach in one of the first or second round, I think, had cards from the Legend of Blue Eyes sealed because they thought it was sort of like a progression type series. So it was this shows you like people enter the tournament and then just really hone in and focus on that and come back at near the start of time. So imagine if I'd say I'd banned that card, like Maxi, like. You'd still see probably 3 or 4 players still playing, and like I said, I'm never gonna hit it. Oh, they do. Yeah, it's a lot of work. Like, but when I have like Sealed Showdown, then I've got to see people's submissions. I've got to go through the list of cards that people have got for that, for example, and even some of the other tournaments I've had over the years. Got to check every list to see if it meets the sort of requirements. But no, I totally get the take that it's a very frustrating card to play against, especially if it resolves too. Like, but yeah, you can't be calling people low skill or people max C because they've played the card. People played the card because it's a card that wins. I think another card that was right up there for a despise card was Mystic Mind back in the day too, when people worked out how to play that properly. If you look at the YCSs where there was this turn and pass like consistently. Well, like, again, I understand the frustration. Like, if you're listening, I totally respect you as a player and everything like that as always, but yeah, like, name calling and that just gets nowhere, effectively. There we go, there's Maxi, speaking of the card. Yeah, like, at the end of the day, we'll probably, with that in mind, we'll probably have some sort of other tournament where there's a no Maxi sort of allowed. But yeah, Mystic Mind's a horrible card. Absolutely horrible if it's set up right. Yeah. You gotta have other players in mind. You gotta cater for everyone at the end of the day. You don't want everyone to have a frustrating experience in a tournament week in, week out. You try and think of ways to sort of incorporate what they want, which is maybe no Maxi, no Mole Charmies or something like that. Yeah, we'll think about that certainly. Like, yeah, like I've just simply this tournament here. I've just got to keep it the same the way it is. It's always been Magnetic Light swap out at any time. But it's meant to be a bit of fun competition material. It's a bit of bad sportsmanship. Yeah, like the Met Cup's designed to be a fun competition, but at the same time, people are here to win, like, too. Like, it's... Oh, we are getting over there. Naruto Hater is getting a bit of a boost. Frog Champ can have a wee bit of work cut out for them in this particular round of duels. Can't wait to join some tournaments on my time off too. I'll be joining like Superb Pats tournaments. I may join a Meta Weekly or something as well. Like I'll find tournaments during the day to play, like when I'm not having my big sort of streams. And I might have a yarn to Simo a bit later on, just to see if they're alright and everything. Like, at the end of the day, like, big part of my community, like, I've known Simo a long time, and I do see some amazing things from Simo, so... like at the end of the day, like, just reach out to him and just ask if he's alright and whatnot, and that's what it's all about. Got to get your tournament started again. Yeah, absolutely. Like the tournament sort of scene's quite fun. Like, I always try to have at least one a week, and like the more people that do them, like it just gets people involved, gets people playing the game, which is what we want to see. I'll tell you what, if this card didn't have an alternative art, I think this card would have been gone too. The alternative art's saving this card in this game, because this setup's just really, really nasty. Berry through 2-1 in a tight tussle. Now, Berry, you're taking on Shrub. Frankie's got up and won that series of games. 2 next round Godzilla game. We'll take in that duel again. Okay, we've got some punk going off again. Maybe Frankie and ProgChamp are still going in their set of battles. No, Frankie and ProgChamp are due to duel. Sorry, that is my bad. A really good example was probably surprisingly like me. Like I don't let the game get to me. I've logged in like how many days in a row. I find ways to enjoy the game. Like at the end of the day, if I have a bad night, it's just, hey, people have had the outs, people have had a good couple of hands. Like I've got still a long journey to go in this game to sort of become a more rounded player, but we are getting there every day. We've had some good and bad moments in duels. Like starting to get in a good rhythm with Blue Eyes now, and I'm really loving the Primite engine at the moment. The Primite engine's going to go with like so many other things that I want to build. Like I may even go Dark Magician Primite with something after Blue Eyes. You know, I might just go the real fun route and trying to play something competitive, but not necessarily better after the deck that I've got. But yeah, like at the end of the day, like end of the day, like there's always going to be something coming out that's going to be pretty toxic or a controversial card. We're just got to do our best to sort of deal with it at times. Matt will make the best out of Nerds of Steel and Insane Patience. Marcel was already treading him worse for years. I've had some good moments where I've had good luck with the packs and sort of bad luck with packs as well in this game. I've had a terrible run with packs of late though. Like, look at that Blue Eyes fiasco. Look how many packs we invested into that just to get one made, and I was forced to craft the other two. It'll be the same with Martha more likely. We'll wait for... Only got one match going at the moment. Shrub and Namberi. Hopefully Shrub and Namberi ready to go. ProgChamp and Frankie are not too far away. We'll just go to the Godzilla and Nexo match there. The winner of Shrub and Namberi will take on Arcaboose. Blue Eyes feature at the back end of this tournament today. Has it got the gas? Been a really, really good stream today. I've really enjoyed everyone being here today. Of course, there's some legends in the stream you got to follow as well. You got Frankie, you got Badass McGee, Nambiri, you got Caboose. You've got a few more. You had Redbeard in the stream earlier who streams from time to time. You've got Coney 13364 has got a new overlay that you have to check out. Make sure you check those guys out there as well. Yeah, over the next wee while, we'll be just chilling, taking in the duels. We are tomorrow. I've got planned probably some speedrunning practice and maybe a little bit of Master Duel tomorrow. Just enough to probably open up some Exorcister packs. Yeah, hopefully I get lucky on that pack. I just need a wee bit of luck on that pack. I'd love to pull 1 or 2 Martha just out of the blue, so I'm just out of the pack, and then I can sort of maybe work the next sort of project in. But at the same time, if we get surplus UR, we'll just get our impulses, or maybe start tackling the Horus package that we need. Or maybe even just get some cards that we need to complete some other decks eventually as well. I might get Markina Citadel number 2, a bit closer to the finish line. Dragon, Prince and Dragon, we'll take that off the field. Ultimate Spirit Dragon. Started playing through the event right now. It's kind of cool. I do like the idea of having a random card put into the duel. One of the better events, to be honest. Like, I would have liked it if they planned it, incorporated Synchro and Pendulum, and that may be in it, but one of the better events. They're trying something different. They probably won't do any different for a while. They'll probably bring back, oh, here's Synchro Link event or something again, so yeah, they might do Dice Rally again. Hopefully people do the survey and say it was really well received. I'd actually really love it if they only did 2 Duelist Cups a year instead of like 1 every 3 months. I think they would focus a little bit more on events. Trying to play through this Blue Eyes board. This is going to be a fascinating sequence of events. We've still got the Stardust play, got the Ultimate Spirit play. There is just so many dangerous options that they can be wiped out at any moment. Right, Majesty of the White Dragon's been activated. Just in a way, probably the 2 level 3s, you'd say. to next row. This playing slowly through the situation. A couple cards left though. I'm taking the game from Nimberi. Okay, very well done. I'm gonna shoot the toilet. I'll be right back too, chat. Alright, let's see how this still's progressing. OG Blue Eyes on the field and Godzilla with an open board. Rock Champ and Naruto Hater. How this series of duels goes. Has lost 2-1, so Godzilla into the semi-finals, waiting for the winner of Frankie and Frog Champ. Go exclamation mark bracket Godzilla. You gotta wait for Frog Champ or Frankie anyway, but yeah, just keep an eye on the bracket. Yeah, infinite gas. It's again that debate we're having before. Like these decks have too much gas. I think that are coming out. Like sure, you fun as mentioned, seeing like big full combos and that being played, but the second turn player's got to sort of watch this and then try to work out how on earth they're going to get around the board. They may have ways of getting around it. We just see very shortly. Honestly, 1-for-1B, your hand traps in pretty weak right now. Oh, they are. They're very weak in the current format. Do they strengthen them up at the risk of the fan base? Support negates on the board. There's just so much work for Frog Champ to sort of navigate through here. Two semi-finalists waiting in the wings for the other two quarterfinals to play out. So a lot to play for everyone. The tournament's just gone over an hour now. And still many different situations to happen. Just to leave it too much in the gas tank, and Frankie will take that series of games. That is over now, and we Godzilla and Frankie duking it out. So let's see how Godzilla goes in that one. We've got Shrub and Namberi. Another tussle here. change of strategy from Shrub and Nimberi. Barrier statue and good play here, and they've got the Estera Fenrir, Estera Rise Heart now, Rise Heart summoning, and Nimberi has to surrender, and that, I believe, is Shrub into the semi-finals of the Cup. Playing some good Yu-Gi-Oh! Today, Shrub, on a wee bit of a roll. And that will be Shrub versus Caboose the Goose. Two very interesting semi-finals about to play out. So yeah, we've got Godzilla, and both semi-finals will be starting at the same time. Excellent stuff. The tournament's going very fast today. I don't know what people think. It's very quick pace, a lot of 2-0s, very quick, rapid duels. Bruto Hater and Godzilla. Here we go, but yeah, Shrub and Caboose for a spot in the final. Here we go again. This is how the King of Mythical Claws. Chimera activating as well. Frankie absolutely here for business here. And the draw unlock birds happen, and Nicole has donated 2 bits to the stream and 2 bits to the Massacre Star Challenge. Okay, that gets started on that stream goal. 2 bits. Amount the 2400 required for that challenge. Yeah, we're pretty good today. We're just taking in the tournament that we're on at the moment. How's things today with you, Nicole? Right, Frankie getting into the groove. We've got the Black Brahma, the Crimson Tears, the big enabler here, Fiend, Smith, and Graver. Applying the pressure of Drill Beam on the Bow of the Goddess. Godzilla got something there in the tank. 2 cards left in the hand, but the Bow of the Goddess is gone, and a wee bit of hope now. Chimera is going to activate. We're going to be special summoning Amon back onto the field. And we're in some exciting semi-finals. Like, it could be any of the 4 that make it to the final, actually. Turn 3, Godzilla threw everything at that turn 2, Chimera Fusion, and now it's just, can Frankie do the deed and get the 8,000 points required? Take this game for the 6,800 for this game. Yeah, comfortable win for Frankie in the end. This is going to be a real challenge for players. They've got to find a good answer for this deck. It is spiriting out combo after combo. And there you have it. Frankie will take the game. And we'll be going to the Shrub and Caboose game. Both players play a good game. Yugen, both have got a good chance of going to the final with real confidence here. Who's going to be the dominant player in this one? Okay, we've got the Centurion package, and now we've got the Max C. Rob's going to have to try and play through that phase. Not too many cards going into Caboose's hand. Got Memento. Okay, Memento is going to be a real interesting test. Back, popping the Dark Blade, Memento Fusion into the Creation King. Big fella. Okay, we've got Cool Bite. Plus Worm sending away beautiful counter work. Get the negate off. That's going to send away how much gas now can Memento build up here? You're raging, Namberi. Keepers, I don't want too many ragers. We've got the horse now and Aristoga. Okay, we are both of them. Memento's still able to go here. Home party back. We're up to the live feed. This is a interesting situation, but I think Memento have done pretty well to get through the initial stages. this Requiem. Smith package really kicking in for Caboose in this game. And for a cracking duel here. Sequence. I think Caboose has got the edge in the still at the moment. Ed likes he can't rule anything out in this game. Tightly fought and everything. Bunfinity with the raid at 35, joining at a very good time actually for the semi-finals of this event. How was stream today, my friend? Always good to catch up with you and your crew. And yeah, like I said, always enjoy popping in for a raid myself for your stream. For those that are just joining the stream, my name's Materan. I stream Yu-Gi-Oh! Every day. And yeah, we're just enjoying Memento and Centurion going at it here in game number 1 of this particular semi-final. Playing Valmonica and the Dice Rally and got bullied a bit. Hey, as long as you enjoyed playing the Valmonica engine, right? I played Prankids for the event. I had 50 duels, won 26, lost 24, so I was pretty happy with the 50% win rate. Yeah, deck. So this is pretty good going here for Caboose. Got themselves in a good position in this battle now. It is the Centurion. Have to force the 2 negates out here. What is the card in hand? That is the interesting. Is it Cranium Burst? Rub play around this. I do like Valmonica a lot. Playstyle's fun and I want to get better at it. I have to get a I've been talking about a Pendulum deck for a long time in this game. I have not got one built yet, but Valmonica could be a project that I could sort of push and maybe get close to finishing. Right, will force an activation on Bow of the Goddess. Maybe not. We are putting onto the 2 negates. I thought Caboose could have blocked there, but maybe wrong. And that's what you gotta look for, right? Like, especially in this game, you gotta try and find the decks that are gonna offer something a bit different and get good value out of them. Like, I've had great value out of some of my builds over the time master. Like, obviously, you're talking about Frank Kids before. Like, that was my first ever deck in this game. I've had Crusadia that are cheap to play. I've had... What other builds have I had that are relatively cheap? I've had Sue Ship, Skull Servant. There's some really good ones out there that you can pick up on the cheap. I'm trying to build my account up based on that, so I have all the good options. Very intense, this battle at the moment. Can we get rid of that play there, though? That's the big thing. This card here is so dangerous. Both players have played pretty good in the first couple of turns here. It's pretty close. Work out a way of getting rid of that card. That's the insane thing. Yeah. How do you get rid of the big beat stick that is on the field? Like, Caboose will be pretty happy at the moment. Does Shrub have the option? Crimson Dragon. Okay, here's Crimson. Gargoyle back into the hand. Into Wade. Blazar Dragon is here. Okay, another defensive prod. Face downs. Rob has to be building up to something. Very good defensive work though. Like, give themselves opportunity to boost. In a strong position. Good top deck here would really put the pressure back on. Rob's got an activatable card here. Really thinking about that. This is a good intense. I wonder how the other duel's going. If anyone wants to see the other duel, Frankie is live with that duel. Friends activated the card. We are negating the Engraver. Okay, that I think is a good choice. Means the Fiendsmith combo is sort of there at the moment. I've still got some good options here. I still think this game has still got a story to tell. I think that game's gone to game number 3, Frankie and Godzilla. Okay, good comeback from Godzilla there. Let's see who takes that game out and makes the finals. Go to that game very shortly. And Shrub has got rid of the big Mon. That is huge in the scheme of things. And Witch. We got ability to get rid of that. Another card activatable here, and we've got the Impermanence. It is big moments in the game. We've stopped a pretty tricky board. Caboose build up from here. This is the thing. Korean getting Primera out onto the field. Got to build up a big board for the end of the turn. Tradea now. In phase. Okay, we've got a wee bit of gas in the tank. Setting Bone Party. Blazar Dragon is back though. That is a key card in the game. Cosmic Blazar Dragon at the moment, and Shrub will draw. Centurions are really digging deep in the still. These decks appear to be like really well matched against each other. We've got the stand-up Centurion now. And standby phase, main phase now. The Centurions are looking likely to take this first game, I believe, of the final, and Shrub will be one game away from I think a second finals appearance in this particular series. If you've been new to the stream and want to take a part in the Mac Cup next week, we've got an amazing Discord, got an amazing community here. If you haven't followed already, please follow the stream and have our stream grow a little bit further. Of course, for my stream anyway, Bunfinity gave us a really awesome raid. We raid Bun quite often, and hopefully you follow through to there as well and hit that follow button. And we've got the Cranium Burst now being activated. Bone Party. Cosmic Blazar Dragon has to activate and hit the Bone Party. Dragon's going to be copying there as well. This is a very, very, very good chain here for Shrub. I think we get a very strong level 12 out. Shooting Quasar Dragon now. Magnum Huts. A little bit of extra Engraver is gone now, and that is now enough for lethal on the board. Tightening the screws here, and that should be... Oh, Chaos Angel on the field, okay. One card on the field and banishing it. The Witch is gone, and that is a great game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Being played by Shrub there. Shrub has survived a pretty good Caboose effort in game number 1, but Caboose should be very happy with that still, still well and truly in the contest. That was brilliant dueling from Shrub. So these two have traded a game apiece. What a great duel that was. And we've got I think Premier Fusion's going to dodge that play into the King of the Phantom Beast, into the evil hero Sinister. Roll not bird again from Godzilla. See how well that works in this particular one. We've got the 400 sending away. This deck's able to play through this pretty well. We've got the Exorcist package now, Brave Ascent. Oh, the Goddess being set up. Gates sniping a card. Oh, that is Wishes for the Eyes of Blue. Other Wishes gone. Bingo Machine go. Wishes being played. Roar of the Blue-Eyed Dragon. Sage. Brilliant stuff. Forbidden Droplet, though. Frankie had the answer. That is, I think, unaffected, I think. No, it is affected. Tyrant Dragon, unfortunately, quite good enough. Great strategy play from Godzilla, though. Sage. Sage is trying to force some negates out, I think, now from Bow the Goddess. Crazy sequence of events. Still, I think Frankie's trying to go for their 9th Met Cup win today. I think they are on 8 wins at the moment, looking to get to that 9th. 3 behind the legendary Thanatos, who has 11 Met Cup wins. That's an incredible stat to say. They're a negate in play. I burn them all out, which is not probably a bad option. Frankie's got a lot of resource that they can recur back pretty quickly, so we're sending that away. We're going to be negating again. Bow the Goddess has said no. As I've been saying, if Bow the Goddess didn't have an alternative UR, I think this card would have been banned. I think the alternative UR just keeps this game, keeps it permanently in the game. Such a good card. Shrub will get there one day. Shrub will be an 11-time winner. He's just had enough gas in the gas tank to pull potentially through on this one. But yeah, like that just shows you the power of like how decks play. Like that's as I was saying before. Like you should be rewarded in some cases for sort of roll in some cases, but decks can go into another avenue and sort of play around the not drawing into stuff. Could have gone for Maiden off the Wishes center stage. I think I could have pushed through, but I made a greedy play and now I pay for it. Frankie's had some tough games today. I think Godzilla to a point has as well. How's things, Various, I promise? I am good, how are you? And there we have it. There is a win there for Frankie. And Frankie will take the game. That is Frankie moving to the finals. 2-1, a tough series of battles though. Frankie will be getting a bit of a rest and sort of analysing the opposition in the second duel this series. What's been happening, Various? Hopefully enjoy a bit of the tournament that is played. Just looking at some other streamers. All good. I'm guessing a lot of Master Duel sort of streamers. Stream yourself. I'll give you a big shout out. How's that sound? I'll give you a few eyes and hopefully a few follows into your stream there as well. Us playing New Game Master. Always looking for new people to follow and new content creators. I'll give you a follow as well. There we go.
Not fake.
Home party. Okay, this is looking very strong start for Caboose. What sort of decks do you like playing, by the way? Like, and yeah, like I said, I'll keep an eye out for your stream. Like I said, I like looking out for people in the community that I haven't met yet, and yeah, it's just a lot of people still out there still to meet, you know. Trub giving, Caboose giving Trub something of their own medicine. the DDD in play, and now we've got Masquerade. This is a nice little board setup. Hey, everyone's got their unique personality and brings something of value to like a stream, you know? Like, I can't wait to catch up with your stream, Various. Rubber's taking out the back row. Did a soccer stream once. Oh, Shrub is on fire here. And has had to surrender. Threw up 4 times. Oh no, got hit by a car. So it's going to a final game. Who will be taking on Frankie in the finals? Both players are swapping. What are we going for? House to Milk. Sounds like a really big stream, Various. All live on Twitch, I'm guessing. But hey, you got to do what you think is good fun, you know? That sounds like real awesome content. Got a stream idea and want my advice? Yeah, yeah, absolutely. What's the stream idea? I'm gonna go public at a beach. Gonna get me and your mates. You're sweaty with that super poly. I think it was all over. Hunter for each other, whoever makes the best outfit. Gets judged by the public. I think you do pretty well with that sort of event, as long as it's a fair challenge for both. You know, like $100 each is pretty good. Gets put in a maid costume and Diddy to really. Yeah, just whatever is good, whatever you see as good content, I suppose. Let's see how this duel plays. Both are in for a shot at the finals. One apiece at the moment. Rub is on the Purleys. We've Ash the Mulchummy. Okay. Here come the cats. The cat's the match-winning choice. When we look at the hand, that is a very dangerous hand. Take out the Dear Bowstar. That's what I think you'd have to take out. Look at the cross out. Interesting play. Probably not quite now, Various. So I've got a tournament running at the moment. Got a tournament running for probably the next hour or so. We've got some few deals to see. If you want to show me the clip, just probably post it in my Discord or post it privately to me there. Is the shuffle tactic going to work? We're going to reveal 3 cards in hand. Who's got something in play? So we're going to reveal 3. We are going to be attaching that to our cat. One of the Pencil's cards would be as popular as they are if they weren't quick effect tributes that dodge like every hand trap in the game. I think they'll still be good, but they wouldn't be splashed everywhere, if you know what I mean. Like, they'd be probably more or less played in as engines and only a few, like, really interesting sort of builds. One there. We're going to have a hit with 5 Materas on it in a moment. Pure Yeek's going to do its thing. 4 cards in the Caboose hand. Are we confident here? What is the White Forest deck going to draw into? How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for... This will be about my 8th year. Probably streaming now. Enjoy doing it day in, day out. And yeah, it's one of those things where I get home from work and boot her up and stream. Mainly Yu-Gi-Oh! I've been streaming over the time that I've been streaming. How long have you been streaming for, Various? Got the materials required on the early. We're going to be drawing a card. Hey, yeah, you got to start somewhere, right? Like, as long as you enjoy what you do, that's the main thing. Been doing it daily. Yeah, like, the best bit of advice I can give you is just doing it daily and just doing what you think's best for you at the end of the day. Like, have your style, and I'm sure people will come in and follow the stream, and yeah, like, probably have a main game. That's my best bit of advice to start off with, and then start sort of playing some other games that you want to play, and so gradually build your audience from there. And we've got the Bowstar. Baby oil, I have no idea. Had a dream last night that I was trying to play SM64 and open the emulator. For some reason, the emulator could only open Master Duel. Yeah, thanks for being a part of it, Godzilla. Very close to making the finals. Like, it could have been a Blue Eyes in the finals, and maybe delivering a Met Cup title for yourself. Cat is shuffling that back. Not bad play from Scrub here. We've got the White Forest card. We're shuffling as well. Bad play. We've only got the Dear Bowstar card on the field. There's only that on field bracket there, and the Shrub has made the finals. Okay, it is Shrub versus Frankie. Dennis, welcome in. We're at a good time here in the tournament. Oh, that is outstanding stuff from Shrub. So it's a Shrub-Frankie final. Shrub looking to go all the way for the first time, and Frankie looking for their 9th Met Cup. So unlucky, Caboose. So I played 3 really good duels too, and yeah, Shrub had just enough answers. But yeah, I'll keep an eye out for your streams, Various, too, by the way. Like, I'll be intrigued to see how this thing goes. Here we challenge thing there. Yeah, Shrub versus Frankie. Shrub's had a pretty tough ride. 2-1 over Coney, 2 over Namberi, 2-1 over Caboose. Frankie had a 2 over Zop, 2-1 over Frogchamp, 2-1 over Godzilla. Both players have been really tested in this event. And Frankie is all ready to go. Fun fact too, we got our first challenge done today, guys. With the Master Duel Challenge series, I won with the viewer-based deck. Funny enough, the first duel we entered in, the opponent surrendered. The second duel, the opponent disconnected, and then the third duel, we got the player of the deck lost. But I went 2-1 with the deck. So we're on challenge number 2. You'll see a 24-hour Masochist challenge has been posted. Frankie hasn't won yet, Austin. There's one more round to go still. I went for a still one, could have been different, but Shrub played too well. But yeah, just got to play your natural game and just, yeah, just hope you can pop the very impressive Frankie. Frankie's had some really challenging deals, but just the amount of plays that deck has, just insane. Frankie is ready. I think Shrub's just trying to get there. I thought you were Frank. I'm just going to call you Frank now. I mean, called all sorts of things. Frank, if I see you in chat, looking for a ride that's almost taking drugs for free. Yeah, I'll definitely pop into your stream. What's your stream schedule like? Have to get you to follow in here too, just to keep up with the Yu-Gi-Oh shenanigans. Yeah, just give Shrub a wee bit of time. I think Shrub's just trying to calm down. Just after the big 3 series duels. Oh, you're live now? Okay.
Not fake. I started, gang, I started. Leave my...
You need to stop. Various got you. Okay, but just give Shrub a wee bit of time. When Shrub's ready to go, we'll start a very interesting finals. I think this is Shrub's second appearance in a final. Frankie's got the experience. Let's see what will indeed happen. Here we go. The big finals. Coin flip's going to be so important. Let's see a good, hard-fought series. So it goes 3 games. Who is going to lift the title? Who do people want to win? Will it be the Frankie? Will it be Shrub? You can spam DM by your chat.
Not...
We've found a way to invest in New Zealand basket.
Watch that after the stream, Various. Like as I'm saying, we've got their tournament going on at the moment. We've got the tournament finals between Frankie and Shrub. Go first. Yeah, we go. Okay, Shrub's won the coin flip. Just got to play a good solid game. Maxi, do we have the answer in hand? We've got to combat that Maxi, I think. He did have, Frankie did have an answer, but Shrub responds. No Maxi. Play a good hard game, Shrub. Just play the Centurion like you do and give Frankie a good run for the money. You'd have to say the experienced player Frankie in these situations has finals experience, has the advantage. But Yu-Gi-Oh, a lot of things can happen, like bad hand or like I said, opponent has a bit of a roll going on the tournament where things could go right or wrong. They're going to be summoning into Premier Primus. Just feel as though Frankie's got a lot of firepower on these builds. Emboliar Oath. But I want this to go 3 games. I want to see both have really fantastic games. Both good friends of the channel as well. Both play incredible games of Yu-Gi-Oh! So hopefully we see a good back and forth between both players. Oh, pretty much next row. We're in the finals. We're watching Shrub and Frankie duke it out for a spot in the finals. Cosmic Blaze Hard Dragon setup now. This is a nice setup for Frankie. Really pushing hard. We are going to be sending something away. Oh, you've been reading the various comments. I think Various is live on TikTok next, so they sent me a clip just before that I will check out. Probably off stream to see what it is. Masquerena. Okay, Life Masquerena set up very well here. Not a bad setup for Frankie. What has Frankie brought to the table here? Shrub played this in one of the games and Purely in the other. Just sticking to what they know, sticking to their strengths. Combo is pretty nice. The Blazer can build off here, and here we go. Frankie has a lot of gas with this build, so we know what Frankie's on now. And whether or not we have the big time answers. Yeah, we got one various. Well, keep an eye out for your Twitch streams. Yeah, game one. Game one at the moment. Frankie won the coin flip. No, not Frankie didn't win the coin flip. Shrub won the coin flip. Crimson Dragon will be copying the level 12. Frankie's still got the capabilities of breaking this. Frankie is got 5 impressive cards. They've got the Deception of the Simple Spores. That's one part of the puzzle that we need here. Will it get negated? We've got the Fiendsmith Tract. Shrub hit here. There is disruption everywhere. They're gonna negate the Fiendsmith Tract. Okay. That has been stopped. Azar's gonna take that away and destroy it as well. Okay, we are pretty much asking Frankie to... Hey, you got 2 cards. Although the Engraver, I think, has still got its effect where it can shuffle a Light Fiend. Summon Magna Huts back. An Effect Valor as well. Okay, and Shrub has taken game number 1. He's got a lot of work to do on these next couple of games. Interesting game 2 coming up. Frankie will go first. Are we swapping decks for both players? It's one of those series of games and finals I don't know who to root for. Like, both players are so amazing in their own right. I want to be just the neutral party. But as mentioned, I'd like to see it go 3 games. Frankie's gonna go to the same deck again. Yeah, that's the main thing, Shrub. Like, you're playing a good game. You just gotta see it that way, you know? Like, it's meeting people in the community, having fun. Yeah, that's how I see it as well. Like, of course, tournaments have got that competitive edge, and of course, you want to probably win the whole thing, but it's what I always point out. Like, that's how I find ways of playing this game. Some ways, because I find ways of having fun in my own right. Waiting for Shrub to make a decision here. And there's been some epic duels on our stream today. A lot of the matches we've watched have been very hard fought, to say the least. Especially in the later rounds. But here we go. We are game number 2 underway. Frankie be looking to bounce back in this tournament, back to get to game 3. I won another coin flip, but has to go second. Droplet, here we go. We've got the Nightmare Apprentice. Off here. Rob's got the Ash on the Nightmare Apprentice. Has Frankie got a response? We do have a response in hand. Potentially, do we have a cool one? No, we're not gonna... the Nightmare Apprentice. Gazelle, the King of Mythical Claws now. Max C, okay, Shrub is really testing the waters here. He's got an activatable card. Are we going to be stopping the Maxi? We're not. We're gonna... Maxi's resolved. Phase. This is a big moment in the scheme of things. Like, we've navigated the first turn pretty well. Like, that is a board that is breakable. Obviously, with the Chimera Fusion down, we've still got a bit of a play. Whether or not we can play through. We're gone Centurion again. I think we just tweaked a few cards in the deck, but looks like Chimera's gonna be countered. Wake up Centurion. Moments in this duel. Magna Heart being sent. Max C from Frankie's side, a good response here. Now we are drawing into stuff. Sneaking another card onto field before the Maxi really goes off. Rub go all in on the turn. Big calls to be made. The Cockroach been coming up at very, very interesting times so far in this tournament. Brilliant, brilliant Maxis from both players here too. Ilfide, Frankie getting clapped again. I don't know. Maxi's been activated this time around. So Frankie will be drawing quite a bit. It is turn 2. Is whether or not Shrub's brave enough to go for it and basically try to get most of the life points in this game. Like I said, Frankie's deck's got a lot of gas. Your Apprentice is gone. Chimera Fusion activating now. That is the beauty of having that card in the back row, and obviously having some materials in that. The back cup started about an hour later than usual today, but it is the finals, so it has probably roughly going to finish at the same time. We had a few duels with Blue Eyes early on and managed to rank up twice. Right? That Maxi was so pivotal. Well played from Frankie in that one. Or a Sword Knight being sent. I think Shrub's throwing the kitchen sink at this duel. Or a Sword Knight's going to negate the effects. You have to extend a bit further, you would have to say. Your Yujo friendship card come up today too, Kilford in our challenge series. And funny enough, the person didn't take the handshake, so I was pretty salty about it. The deck did manage to get a win though, which was quite remarkable, considering they surrendered first though and then a connection loss for the opponent. 100 points left. These two, we've got to have some other plays, I think. We're going to have to follow up pretty strongly. Good say with the 5 cards in hand. Frankie's in a good wee position here at the moment. But yeah, the next challenge is the 24-hour Masochist challenge. So once we hit the goal, we'll be doing that. Yeah, that's going to be fascinating. Bull Drake, okay. Buy skill in play here. Oh no, Frankie's been given a life. This could be the opportunity Frankie needs to tie this up. You have to talk to us how you're going to get game there. We may have seen if Frankie had an answer for that. Have this card to hand. Diddy Crow. Chimera Fusion is not coming to hand. Oh, Diddy Crow would have ended the battle. How costly will that be? But as mentioned, you played a pretty good board, Fiendsmith Tract. It's whether or not it's going to get broken here. Blurry. Big moment. Droll and Lotbird. I don't know if Droll and Lotbird's helped in this whole tournament for any that's played against this build. Rob's just got to keep playing. You got to put the mistake behind you. This, like I said, it's all about the opportunity and having fun with your build. Crimson Dragon, we are copying for Cosmic Blazer. Frankie's had the answer. Crimson Dragon will be blocked from it being able to go to a level 12. This should be Frankie's game now. Frankie has made the most of a life in this game. I sense we're going to the decider. We have up our sleeve. Do we have a card in hand that can turn the duel? Nothing activatable in that hand. I think we are swinging the tide into our favor. Oh, we've got the play there to combat that. Okay, the Bull Drake was in hand. I completely forgot about that. That is gone. Be able to play. When the opponent summons a Ritual Fusion, you can tribute one other light monster, and even more pressure on Frankie now. Frankie can still probably get through the board. Big Crimson Tears. Another Engraver. Frankie, what will Frankie do from here? We're going into a play. House Angel now. House Angel is unaffected by monster effects activated by the opponent, so that's a very good play. The play there, Bull Drake's not going to work in this one. Lord Azamino comes back, and we are shuffling White Forest card back, and here we go. We have turned the tide in this duel, and this is a duel where Frankie should not lose from here now. Dragon gone. Heart of a Champion, you'd have to say. There is a window there for Shrub, though. The Engraver is in attack mode. And you got to find 1,500 life points. There's a few strong Centurion monsters here that could do the job. Frankie may go a different avenue to sort of block that, though. Shrub needs a really good draw. What's it going to be? Yeah, this is the finals, Frog Champ. This is game number 2. Shrub's up 1-0 at the moment. Had an opportunity to win the game. It hasn't quite got over the line. Given Frankie a life, I think Frankie's going to make life difficult here. Rob just has to keep playing, just keep fighting here. into a Synchro Summon. Crimea Fusion coming into play now. There we go. Frankie safely gets things off, and we've got the big defensive play. I'm pushed through. Chaos Angel is on the field. Beautiful play. 2900 attack, though, on the Chaos Angel. Chaos Angel's going to have to... I think we've brought Bull Drake back. A real scrap this still now. Raver's back. How much does Centurion got in the gas tank? That's going back, and that's at 3,500 now. Chaos Angel will probably trade blows with Chaos Angel. Shrubs will stay on the field. Shrub has to find another Mon somehow. Get it on the field. Gotta throw caution to the wind in this turn. The battle phase. Taking the trade off there. I can take that out. Phase 2 now. Big main phase 2. Face down. We know what the face down will be. He has still got life breathing in those veins. A draw here. What do we got? Raver's trying to make its way back. Up back. Okay. It's building up a bit of a wall here. Got the tension. I can feel the tension in this battle. Engraver has been challenged here, and it's been removed. 2 cards left in the Frankie hand. What can we muster? Engraver being sent away. Have to admire both players. Frankie has been absolutely throwing the kitchen sink in this duel at Shrub. Just the gold. We have anything else? Do we have another big play? We are going off again. We've got the Beansmith combo just going crazy. The Bull Drake effect in play, though. I think. We don't have it in play. We don't have a light. Raver back again. Tell you what, if Frankie wins this, it'll be devastating to Shrub. But you still got to think you got a game 3 to rectify it. But there is still play and life in this game. Still, I think after this turn, battle phase. Bust through. Right, being sent away. Effect Valor, that is a big moment in the game. That was saved gallantly, and we've kept that on field. One more card left. We're sending. We are going into the Necroquip Princess. Drake will activate its effect. We are tripping off the hearts. That's gone too. Face down here for Frankie. What is the face down? Another draw. Shrub's got another big option. Crimson Dragon's being sent back to the extra. Eddie Crow immediately is going to snipe. What card are we sniping? Shrub has won the Met Cup. Oh, that is an amazing moment for Shrub. The Needy Crow shows up as the last card. You have to commend Shrub. Has got to the promised land and has got a Mac Cup title to their name. GG's. I think everyone's wrapped for Shrub. Shrub's been waiting a long time for that. You have to give Frankie their credit, though. Like, Frankie came and played a pretty strong tournament. Shrub is a Mac Cup winner. How do you feel, Shrub, at the moment? Oh, I thought Frankie was going to win that duel. Imagine if that went 3 games. I think Frankie would have taken the 3rd game just with the confidence being zapped after the missed opportunity in the early part of that duel. Shrub has done it. We have got a new Mac Cup champion on the books. But yeah, that is a great way to finish the stream. Only watching Centurion bits paid off. Also, happily, I prepared other decks for Mac Cup. Centurion have won a Mac Cup. Unbelievable stuff. We are going to raid Frankie, actually. So Frankie is going to get our raid. Yeah, you've done enough. You've done enough to win it, Shrub. Finally joining the list of Mac Cup winners. We're going to send you guys Frankie's way. Thank you to everyone that popped into the Epic stream. We will be back live tomorrow.